and we should be live. Hello. I know we're live on YouTube. Whether we're live on Twitch, that's a good question. Yes, we are live. We are live both on Twitch and YouTube. Hello. Right. So, as you can tell by the title, I've not actually done any revision. Well, I mean, that's a lie. I've been revising this whole year, but I'm enjoying the summer too much, basically, is what's going on. So, due to that, it's time for me to actually get some revision done. It is time. Let me just make sure the audio. Yeah, okay. You would have heard an echo off that, but I was just making sure that I can actually be heard. Because, believe it or not, that would actually be a good start, wouldn't it? Would be a very, very good start. Right. I love how the first thing I'm doing is going on my phone. Extraordinary. I guess we're allowed to be on our phone for a little bit, aren't we? Very good. What's the time? 3 o'clock. Okay. Time's 3 o'clock. And with it being 3 o'clock, should we say 5 minutes? I can go on my phone. This is going really well. Just come on, and I'm already on my phone. But I guess that's important. Okay. Right. Just put my link tree up in the YouTube description as well. So that's over there. Basically, I'm not going to talk through this entire thing. That's why there's music on in the background for when I do eventually start revising and be quiet. But for now, important to have a drink and assess what exams I have. So I've got my exam list open. So okay, I've got physics tomorrow. Thing is, I don't actually care about physics. Sorry, I don't care about science as a whole. That's my, should I say, compromise subject? I know that sounds very, very bad, but basically, that is my compromise subject. I just cannot revise science, no. I've not tried in it at all. And it basically just is, as I mentioned, my compromise subject. So, with that being said, I don't need to focus on science, let's just say. I don't advise that, by the way. I really don't advise that, but I would much rather lock in for my other subjects. Science has always been my compromise subject. I guess if you don't hate a subject with a passion, especially, you know, just, so I'd say attempt to revise for them all. However, it's a good thing that I'm not focusing on science, because in the afternoon, I've got an exam. And said exam basically is media, which as a commentator, I would say quite important. I mean, there's a few ways of looking at it, because it's important in the sense of, well, I wouldn't say that anything is necessarily important. When it comes to commentary specifically, it's good. It's basically mainly just based off skill. So with commentary, it's about what you can do as a commentator, and basically that is the important thing. It comes down to your show reel, etc. You can get grade 9 in journalism and everything. You can get the highest grades, but if you cannot commentate for the life of you, there's not a high likelihood that you will become a commentator. You will become it in some sense. I'd say it's very easy to commentate on something like league racing or something, because leagues necessarily aren't specifically wanting a commentator, but they just want their races streamed. So yeah, you'll always get a chance to like commentate in some sense, but in terms of commentating for a world feed, for a real life championship and the real life level, it would mostly come down to, you know, can you commentate or not? And that would be down on your show reel. Because for commentary, you don't necessarily have a CV. It's not necessarily about what can you commentate. Well, sorry, it's not necessarily about what have you commentated in XYZ year. Make a show reel, show that you've commentated it, and they're gonna judge it by, you know, how they find your commentary. It's not necessarily like how much have you commentated. Okay, I mean, right, I've commentated like a lot over the years. I could list about thousands of things I've commentated ever since I was 20. Even Roblox would make the list. But as I said, you don't, like, the list is going to go on, but it all comes down to whether now I can commentate or not. That is the main key element factor. Oh, I can see notes in the live chat. Long time no see. I don't have my volume on currently as a lesson, but how are you doing? I've done something. There you go. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Hopefully I've done it in time. Actually, should we have a bit of fun now? I should actually put a text up. 1 second. I'm going to put a text on screen. Oh god. I should be revising, but there you go. Also, why am I being listened to when he's in lesson? That feels honestly so weird. I'll leave that up until he writes another message. It's just in case he didn't see my thing. Because if he's in lesson, then I don't know why he's listening. Or why he's here. Like, okay, what I will say is in year 11, everyone just kind of, kind of relaxes a bit in terms of teachers, I'd assume. I know some people are on study leave and some people aren't, but yeah, that's the thing. Am I just gonna have to now, basically text on screen with notes? You knew it was me, I can't believe it, hello. Yeah, I do. I love how I'm responding to him, but he's not gonna hear it. That's on YouTube, by the way. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, by the way, for this, because... because why not? There we go. He said he's going to rewatch it. Oh, actually, so technically I can say things and he will listen to it later. Well, that's great. But yeah, I just thought I'd stream it on YouTube, personally. I just thought I'd stream it on YouTube as well. I've got it on Twitch. The annoying thing is, I've only just started uploading YouTube properly, like now. About a few months ago, I've consistently just put everything that's on TikTok and I've put it on YouTube. So I don't have the biggest following here. And then on Twitch, it's basically the same thing, pretty much as well. Apologies. Had to momentarily deal with some talking. Someone wants gloves from my room. All I'll say is, don't put gloves in here. In my room. Wow, okay, YouTube is violating me, can I just say? 0 people liked your short. No, that's not true. Someone surely did. Oh, never mind. No one did. I swear I got a... Okay. YouTube is violating. 0 people liked. That's rude. That is a bit rude. Okay, I'm going to go to revising for a bit. I'll go silent for a little bit. I'm going to find resources on my phone. Let's see if I can be quiet for 1 minute. It's a challenge for a commentator. Okay, I found a couple of things. Just quickly looking to what notes said. Nice to see you though I'm in history. Lovely. To be fair, I've got to revise history because I've got an exam for it on Thursday, I think. Yes. I'll be back in 20 minutes to watch. I promise. I mean, yeah, feel free. If you're still streaming, yeah, I'll be live. I love how I'm answering to him, but he's not even live right now. Teacher is oh my god. That's what I was thinking, like, you surely don't want to risk it. Surely you don't want to risk it. Okay, anyway. That's fine. I feel like I need a be right back screen. Who else thinks that? Well, I certainly do. Is if I... What happens if I hide my camera? Is anything? No, there isn't. Let me just put, let me just duplicate a text. One sec. This is where studio mode comes in. Studio mode. Okay. Let me go to another scene actually, 1 second. I don't know what this scene is. Then just put that in the center. If I... So my be right back screen looks like this. Still got a microphone attached. That's if so if I want to be right back, I've got to... I still need to mute. Because I got slightly distracted, didn't I? But no, I am here. That's just a test. I'm just making sure it works. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure it works. It doesn't have any music on. Should we add music to it? I think so. 1 second. Back to studio mode so you don't have to go there with me. Add media. And it's just called media. Okay. So if I do go here. Yes. Okay. Cool. That works. That's good. That's great. Right, we've been live so far. So what time? So we started around about 18 minutes ago. We haven't really done anything, have we? Anyway, I'm gonna quickly be right back. Very quickly. Hello, guess who's back? I made it seem very exciting, me being back. Sorry, just looking at something. Okay, cool. Back over here. Back at the hot seat, right. Okay, we're gonna... So I'm meant to be revising. And what I'm revising is... medium. Cool. I guess this is an excuse to lock in, because now I'm at a desk. I know some people will say random things, that'll get me... That'll, like, be my little... like... distraction for a little bit. So I stay motivated. All is good then. I know some people are finishing school. I have study leave, which is good. I have study leave right now. So that's why I'm home and I haven't done anything. 9 to 3, which is usually the time school would be. So then I have to lock in after. But that's fine because, you know, if I'm locking in across a day, then I'm locking in across a day. Okay. So... Okay. Let me do our first bit. Let me do my first bit of locking. Revision resources on email. I know. Oh, hello, George. Hello. How are we? I'll try to get the graphic done today or tomorrow, and I like the video, the editor mode. Oh, lovely. Actually, hold on, wait there, I'll tell him to come into my YouTube stream, so he can see I'm just gonna tell him to come here quickly. He's at work, so... share. I'm just quickly sending him a WhatsApp message. Copy link. Right, sent. He should be coming here soon. I'm happy I decided to stream on YouTube as well. It seems like there's more known people there. On Twitch, no offense if you are watching on Twitch, brother, but I always just streamed on Twitch. The thing with Twitch is, there's a few things with both YouTube and Twitch. I've not really done much on it, as I've mentioned. I've just not, especially Twitch. On YouTube, I've at least posted shorts now for like a few weeks consistently. But my YouTube was pretty much just there for me to upload a show reel. And my Twitch has just been existent, I don't know, a 2023 idea that I'll maybe become that I'll just start streaming. One stream done and never said anything again. And also to comment on live streams as well. Or to chat on live streams. So I'm happy because it's the best of both worlds. Twitch was quite active, to be fair, last time I did it. Last time I did it, I did the, what was it, Fun Cup watch along. There was JT there, and it was George Given there. I think someone else was there, but I can't remember. Like, only for like a chattels. Like one chat or something. But I will. It would be easier if I could see the live chat in some way. I mean, I've got extra screen, so I may as well just utilize it, shouldn't I? Do I use my laptop? What do I have tomorrow? Nothing. I can always charge it online. Yeah, let me get my laptop out. My desk's space is occupied. Move my bus mixer there. I don't really need it right now. 1 second. I'm gonna be right back for a second. Okay. I'm back. Was that quick? I know it was. Well, this is gonna get messy. Drink can go over there. Got random tissues. Go over here. And then on my laptop I can have the live chat. Great. Because what I keep doing right now is I keep toggling the screen on and off, like Twitch to YouTube. Mostly YouTube because that's where people are chatting at the moment. But Monaco Grand Prix this weekend. Everyone excited? I guess whatever you think of the regulations, well, if you don't watch Formula 1 due to it at the moment, then of course I don't think it really affects you. But in terms of, even if you dislike the regulations but still watch it, I guess I'd say maybe there's still a little bit of tension, or, well, a bit of a unknown as to what the regulations will do. It's not sounding good though with the what was it, speed limit? The speed limit thing that there is. I've not looked too much into it, but I think it's never good. But I guess at least they've found an issue and are gonna prioritize safety. I think that's fair to say. I think that's of course a very good thing. But no, I feel like we just need to get through these years. Whatever you think of the regulations, I think V8 engines have already been mentioned to come back. I think the overall thing is, I think everyone can find an issue with the regulations, and I feel like everyone. I think even a lot of people who work for FOM, as it stands, you know, have said things. Like, my main concern is safety, because I feel like at the moment, Japan wasn't good. I know Alex Jake spoke out, and Jolyon Palmer as well on the broadcast. So I feel like across the board there's been criticism from like everyone in some aspects. But yeah, for me, like, I think safety absolutely needs to be looked at. That's the most important thing. But I feel like it's about getting through these few years, whatever you think about the regulations, knowing that something good is coming, because they've tried it and very clearly it's not worked. Even if they might say that it's worked, they know that it's not. That's why V8 engines are already being considered. So yeah. Quickly, I will try. Not gonna watch it, to be honest. I don't watch it because I don't pay the subscription, but I'll have a look at it. And that's also fair enough as well. You know, the highlights very much sum it up, to be fair. The highlights are uploaded quite quick, sometimes like just under an hour after the race. So the highlights, to be fair, yeah, work. And I know, George, you said you aren't specifically like excited with the or not motivated with the regulations. But I guess the highlights work perfectly for you. Right, I'm just loading the live chat up on my laptop for both Twitch and YouTube. And then I'm gonna make an effort to revise at least. The idea is I might be able to lock myself in this room now for at least a few hours. With, yeah, a little bit of distractions here and there, just to keep myself motivated. Okay. There we go. Right, live chat's open for Twitch and YouTube. Perfect. Hopefully the video editor will come soon, but Mondays are usually a busy day for him at work, so. You should see it at some point. You will see it definitely today. But yeah. Perfect. Okay, we've been live for 33 minutes. Anything productive done yet? No. But I think we've got a lot of basics together. Okay, right. Let's start. Let's start off with, I was opening up some resources. Now that the live chat is put over here, I can at least like focus on my screen. Right. George is back. Went AFK for me. Lovely. So have you come from school, George? God, it feels so weird just calling you George. I really should be calling you George Given. It's in my brain. It feels very weird to say George. Because in commentary you'd usually say George Given or Given. It's my brain's having a moment. Having a big moment. You didn't go to school today. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wasn't in today because it's study leave. So the exams I've got exams on tomorrow. I've got 2. Then I've got exams Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. So I'm in for like the rest of the week. But once I do the morning exams, I can go home. Tomorrow I can't do that because I've got 2 exams, morning and afternoon. Well, I could, but it's not going to be... By the time my morning exam is finished, there'll only be like an hour or 2 until the afternoon exam, so it's not worth coming home. And then getting set up and revising, and then all of a sudden going back in and making sure I'm ready. Just not worth it. So I'll most likely just stay and revise in the library. But yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Well, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I've got morning exams, so I can get the exam done in the morning. I can then go in to school. I can come out of school, go home, and then just straight away start revising. Of course, at the end of this weekend, a big focus of mine is going to be the Monaco Grand Prix weekend. Then after that, I've got... Let me actually run through the exams, like what exams I've got. So tomorrow I've got physics, and I've got media. Wednesday I've got maths, Thursday I've got history, and Friday I've got English. Next week after, Monday I've got what is that? Biology. Then history on Tuesday. Wednesday I've got maths. I've got a break on Thursday, and Friday I've got chemistry. And then the week after I've got a Monday of physics. Honestly, the science I just can't figure out until I actually zoom in. The winds are a bit crazy outside. Okay. Let me focus on some revisions. So, you've got a random inset day on Thursday. Loved those. Absolutely loved those. When you get one. I really hoped they would come on Friday, and I think for the last 2 years they did. But to me now it doesn't really matter, as I'm pretty much done with school in a few weeks. I don't know which Thursday, there might be next week or something. Ah, nice. Nice. After the morning of June 15th, I don't have to go back till results day, where I have to go back to get results. But that's slightly different. So it's nice and good. It's nice and good. Oh, here we go. Wes is in the chat. Wes, scroll up. Look at one of George Given's previous messages. Let's see if he finds it now. Oh god. Silence falls momentarily to see whether Wes can locate. Have you seen my? Did you see my WhatsApp message? Scroll above. Can I reply to this? Should I pin it? Let me just pin it for the moment. It's blocking my view of the live chat now. Oh, there we go. I'll unpin it in a second. It's just so Wes can find it. Well, he can see it. I feel like you should have the music off until you're doing the AFKs. Oh yeah, to be fair. I probably should. It was mainly just... I'm going to turn it off for now. It was mainly just if I start revising and I, like, for 10 minutes just go completely silent. It's just there in case. Just filling the time. Okay, let me unpin your message. Sorry, George. Okay, Reds has seen it now. That is good. That is good. The first person bar Wes or myself and JT who's seen it is George, and he likes it. That's good. That's good. I mean, when I say like it, that's probably not the word I should use for JT. Because he thinks I'm going to get cooked on social media when I post it. Because of the 2023 clip. But I'd say it's meant to be bad. And I'd say it's meant to be bad though. Like, I think it's meant to be bad, the 2023 one. But I think Wes has done a good job of making sure that people know it's 2023. So, considering we're in 2026 and they're seeing 2023 at the start, I think hopefully people will realize that this is not 2026. Of course, my followers should know, but a lot of TikTok, for example, goes out to the For You page, and Instagram's been doing very well recently. Instagram has really surprised me. Really surprised me recently. He should have made the 2022 clip sped up to its higher picture in the picture. The check in the post. Oh yeah, I think we should. Don't worry, guys. I'll get you Freddos. You will get Freddos by myself if we ever meet. I've got to get all the way to Kansas to see Wes. For George Gibbon, I'm sure eventually, in the next few years, we'll see each other at a circuit in the UK. Probably Brands Hatch, if I'm honest. Probably. It's one of my closer ones, so I do want to get back there at some point. Brands Hatch, yeah, exactly. Don't worry, guys, you'll all get Freddos. Oh, lovely. Going back to the other comment, he should have made the 2022 clip sped up so it's higher pitch. I read the picture. Yeah. I guess how much more bad it sounds is great. Because then 2026 sounds decent. So that's the good thing. That's the good thing. So I'm happy about that fact. But yeah, Wes did a great job because he put like 2023 and people see that for a few seconds. And then the clip comes up. And then for motorsport fans who watch F2 specifically, or even if they don't watch F2 regularly, they should also see the cars and realize that it's a bit old. And then basically, yeah, we eventually transition into, and then by the time, actually, to be fair, also, if someone's trying to write a negative comment and being like, typing away, hopefully, before they finish, while they're typing it up, they should get to the 2026 one and be like, oh. It would be really funny, though, if someone does just write a negative comment about how annoying the 2023 clip is, and they don't even realize that it's a comparison, and it's not how I currently sound. I mean, I'm not doing the ultimate. I'm not doing the ultimate comparison yet because I've got older clips, but I'm hanging on to. I've got clips from my Roblox days of me going absolutely wild at contact. There was a clip in Portugal, an F2 clip in Portugal that I'm just losing it as this contact. Or actually, was it F2? No, it was F1. On Roblox, we used to do like so many feeder series as well, which shouldn't surprise you. We used to do F1, F2, F1 of course, and then F2, F3. I think we did Porsche Super Cup as well. We did Euro Cup 3. We did karting. I'm probably forgetting. I'm forgetting some other feeder series that we probably did. I don't know why I did Euro Cup 3 specifically. I have no clue why, but we just did. I want to see those clips. I remember you watching them but never showing. Yeah. I know. I mean, the clip is available, but just without sound. I posted it in one of my TikToks the other day. I was doing a trend. You know, one of those trends where the storage trend. Like how I should clean up my storage and then it's never mind. And then just different clips. I thought if I put the Roblox one in there, that actually fits quite nicely because no, I don't want to clear out something from like the early days, which is very, very special to me. And then me and Nina started having a whole conversation, and that got her to clean out her storage as a reminder. It was honestly so fun. Huh? When did I message Piers Pryor today? Oh. I'm sorry, I just went on Instagram. Went to my messages. It says sent 1 hour ago, and I'm like, when did I send him a message today? And then I just clicked on it and was like, oh. I basically sent him a message asking about how was Silverstone, because that's what he was doing this week. So I can't even remember who I've messaged now. But I was going to find Nina, that's why I went on there. But it basically got her to clean out her storage. I got to go back to work now. Talk to you later. See you, Wes. Bye-bye. Bye. Perfect. I should have someone from the Roblox League actually coming here soon. I believe they said after they were gonna fit. It was the person right before you, George, who was in the live chat. They should be joining us soon for a conversation. I should have just streamed on YouTube to begin with, if I'm honest. It seems like everyone's just here. Like, everyone's here. And as I keep uploading shorts and gaining subscribers, it should. When I next stream on here, it should hopefully even be even bigger. Okay, as it tones down momentarily, I'm going to put the music back up. And I'm going to read over some stuff to try and revise. I'll turn it back to the level it was so you can still hear me. So I'm doing media. So I'm revising media right now. So one of the units that we've got, Lizzo music video summary sheet. Okay, Lizzo's Good as Hell is studied. Part of the music video and online media unit. This video combines performance, narrative, empowerment themes to create a positive and uplifting representation of identity, confidence, and self-worth. It's basically just GCSE media. And it's Educast. That's the exam board. The song and video are strongly linked to body positivity, feminism, self-confidence, black female empowerment, contemporary pop culture. Key areas you need to revise: form and style, performance-based music video with narrative elements, bright and colourful visuals, fast-paced editing matches the upbeat song, uses glamour and humour to entertain audiences. I'm doing creative iMedia. Nice. I'm actually going to take a look at that, see what it is later. The video follows conventions of pop music while also empowerment individually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the Be Right Back screen for a second. But I'll only be right back for like 10 seconds because I'm going to go and get... You can still hear me. I'm just going to go get my media booklet. Just to check what I'm doing. So technically it's part of revision, don't worry. You can still hear me from here. I'll be back soon. Okay. See you in a second, George. I'll be back as well in a second. So many maths. There's so many maths past papers here. It's a joke. I can't even find what I'm looking for. Why am I... I've managed to find an ACSL thing. George Gibbons not here. I'll show it to him in a second. I managed to dig this up. Where is my media stuff? Oh my god. Be right back. I'm trying to find it. What is this? You really don't need that. 1 second. I'm still looking to find things. Let me check if it's in my bag, actually. Let me check everything that I've actually got in my bag. I'll come closer to the mic now, so I'm not having to raise my voice. Right. Matt's past papers. I need that. I'll actually do a little bit of it later. As part of this revision, I'll do it later. Right. Matt's paper 2. Yeah, I need that for later. Matt's paper 2, yeah. What else do we have? This is history revision. I'll do history revision later. Why not? This. What is this? I've got a Matt's tracing paper. I've got so many random things. It's so annoying. What's this? GCSE language paper 1. I don't need that anymore. This is where I separate resources. English language mark scheme. I think that's paper 1 if I'm honest. Move everything aside. Where's my media stuff? I should move it just back. I'm at the camera basically. I'm basically at the camera. I may as well just, yeah. Okay. What's this? Oh, here we go. GCSE revision. Got what I need. What is this? Oh, it's media. Okay. Sounds good. So I need this. Keep it here. The Sun. I don't think I need the newspapers anymore. Yay, I don't need newspapers anymore. Media industry terminology, I'll keep this. What is this? The Guardian, don't think I need that anymore. Let's just go here as well. Perfect. Fortnite, I don't think I need Fortnite anymore. Don't think I need the man with the golden gun anymore. Don't need a glossary. Don't need this. Don't need that. What media stuff here is actually useful right now as it stands? Stop moving. I need this. Liz look good as hell. That's actually useful right now. Not much paper. English literature, don't need that. No, I don't need English literature. Forever done with that. No. Move. Next. Don't need an essay. I feel like this is all useless stuff from now on. Okay, we've got a bit of extra line paper. Keep it here. Perfect. I've got some science stuff. This same paper. Oh my god, this is messed. Right. This stuff. Is this everything I don't need? Well, for now. No, where's the math stuff gone? Is that in this pile? It is in this pile. Okay, well, I need some of it. 1 second. Okay. Oh, it's too complicated. Go over here. I need this. Go over here. And you. 1 second. Still here. Just putting my bag away now. Pretty much. Then I'll be with you. Back. Right. So what do I have coming up then? Oh. Nearly ripped the whole thing. Doing component 2 over here. And with component 2, crime drama. Don't know anything about Luther. Sweeney. I know decently about Luther. Music videos, Lizzo, Stormzy, and TLC Waterfalls. Oh, JT was asking me yesterday what music to put on. I should have told him to put that one. At least that would have been a bit of a revision. Online media for Lizzo and Stormzy. So that's social media. And that's it. Okay. There's not a lot to revise because component 2 is a lot more smaller. And we've already done component 3. I just asked JT, do you think live streaming is a good way to lock in? Oh god. He just said what? Just live streaming you revising? I'm about to ask him. He said if you want. Little does he know that I'm already live. I just got reminded. He just came in my head again when I mentioned TLC Waterfall. I could also join VC with my expertise. He's about to come here any second, watch, and he doesn't know I've been live for an hour. Yeah, actually, hold on. Should I go in VC with him and get him to play Waterfalls? Because I need to kind of revise that, don't I? And then I can analyze it, like, you know, just analyze it in detail and zoom in and stuff like that. Does that sound good? Yeah, I know, right? When I say an hour, we actually hit an hour now. Lovely stuff. JT's coming in about 30 minutes, guys. Great news. Okay, so I'm gonna focus on TLC Waterfalls later because JT can help with the music side of things. We were looking at TLC, what was it? No Scrubs. I actually wish they actually did it on that instead. Would have been so much more fun. But no, we're gonna have to do waterfalls. That is a shame. A big shame that we're gonna have to do waterfalls instead. Because if it's no Scrubs, then I can just start doing the TikTok dance. It's already in my head. I know the lyrics and I know everything. Right, anyway, so what do we need to focus on? The Sweeney, first of all. Or we can do Lizzo. Should we leave the music side until JT's here? What is this drive download? I got given a file. Don't worry. It's not a malware file or anything. It got sent by a teacher, I hope not at least. Windows can I open? Oh, I need to extract all. I can't even extract it. It's invalid. Stop making noises. Oh my god. He sent revision. Okay, right. Never mind. I don't know what to do. He sent a zip file, but I can't. Oh my god. Anyway. Oh god. I don't want to stop. Okay. Lizzo. So the only thing I can do is Lizzo. Is this ChatGPT that I've been sent? Great. I just need to tell some people about that. I'm just going to take a picture because yeah, I'm not using ChatGPT to revise. You'd think that you'd actually get sent some decent resources. I've just been sent ChatGPT things to use. I've just told a few other people as well. Like, okay, screw that. Well, I'm not using any of that to revise. Like, why? Why? One sec. Someone's messaging me again. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's revise the Sweeney because that is so boring. Let's get the boring bit out of the way right now. It's so boring. Me and Rose were talking about the education system momentarily in terms of how it does need to be updated. We're learning about some 1970s thing and it's like, it's not relevant to modern media at all. It just makes zero sense. Anyway, let's just revise, right. Media. Just gonna find the thing. What is this? Hold on 1 second. What is this? I just opened. I've just opened the Educast thing. One second. Be right back. Guess who is back? Hello. 1 sec. I'm back. Hello. Hope we're all well. How are we? I don't know. I mean, I'm acting like something's changed in the last few hours. I'm just taking a look at some things. What day is this exam? It's June 2nd, isn't it? I just found the notes. So it's 1 hour 30, it's at a PM. For use with Section A, audio visuals, resource P. There will be 3 MP4 extracts available for the portal for 1 for. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly go on WhatsApp to let people know. Actually, I found what the thingy does. Okay, well that's quite pointless, isn't it? Sorry, that's a WhatsApp notification. Random mark scheme. Knowing a mark scheme heading into tomorrow might be good, to be fair. Could just revise that. Why am I recording? How long have I been recording for? 2 minutes. Not bad. Slide. Okay, anyway, let me get to the screen. I got massively distracted. Got massively distracted. That's by the way why the music exists. So I just go silent and start looking at things. People should be coming back soon. Where is... I need a fact sheet for screening. GCSE set product. Yep, I need that. Getting a phone call. Never mind. They're hanged up. Or I could even answer. Friends. Well, we don't do that. Sweeney. So we need to look at. There's 2 fact sheets for it. So I need to look at language and represent. Do we need to use language and representation? Guess I'll take a look. So it's from 1975 specifically. So what type of questions could we get for the Sweeney? Let me look at a component to... Let me look at a past paper. I said component 2. Why is it giving me component 1? Component 2, right. Here we go. So section A, crime drama. Okay, we do a crime drama. So we'd either get a clip from Luther. That's what we do. Or it would be Sweeney. Because we've got 2 things that come under crime drama. So 2 minutes to read through the questions in section A. I can see 2 people are watching on Twitch. Make yourself known. Come on, guys. Because the YouTube side's gone a bit quiet, but George Given said he'll be back. JT will be coming soon. Note should be said he's coming back soon. Yeah, it's a bit quiet on the YouTube side. Wes is at work. And on the YouTube, I guess. We just got rid of the OG people. That I've either commentated or worked with right now. And someone's watching on YouTube as well at the same time. So, yeah, come on guys, make yourself known. Just so I'm not alone. Just so I'm not lonely across these few minutes. Right, okay, so we get a crime drama. Interesting. 2 minutes to read through questions. The extract will be shown twice. First viewing, you watch the extract and make notes. Then you will have 6 minutes to read. I did this in the mock, so. So last year, for example, explore the representations of gender in this extract. So that, yeah. There's a few things you can do. How stereotypical are the representations of ethnicity in this extract? Use 2 set crime dramas or sitcoms you've studied from those lists below in your answer to questions. So, but yeah, Luther and the Sweeney. Explain how digital technology changed the ways in which audience consumes television. And then, is it you have to? Oh yeah, so you have to use those 2. Using 2 set music videos. far do these two products change the conventions of music videos? So how far do these two products challenge the convention? And then, okay, reflect the time. Okay, cool. No, so in terms of okay, so the Sweeney shows the urban centre. Hmm. Oh, JT's here. Lovely. By the way, JT, everyone's more... The conversation's been on YouTube, it seems, today. Because I've just decided to stream it on both. So it seems like no one likes Twitch. I've got some silent people. There's 2 people who've been watching on Twitch, but who've not said anything. But... yeah, it's YouTube where the conversation has been today. I know. I'm actually happy you're here because tomorrow the exam actually has... The exam I have tomorrow is actually music videos, as it's a part of component 2. I know. Very good. And yeah, nice trophy in the background. It's always gonna be very visible. It's quite a shame when I'm doing commentary. Of course, the camera's there and it's facing there, so it's never in shot. But it is in shot today. Right, we need technical codes. So the shots and editing suggest an attempt to create realism and distance the program from earlier examples of the genre. Okay. Technical codes, so the shots, create realism, we should definitely see. Yeah, okay, let me just quickly do the Sweeney because it's so boring. It's from the 1970s. So I'm just... and I don't know, like, anything about it because I kept falling asleep in class. Well, not falling asleep, but daydreaming when the Sweeney was on. Because it's so boring. It's from the 1970s. It's so boring. But I guess I need to learn it. A little bit. Okay, so far for the Sweeney, it's set in London, which basically shows a urban nature. Yeah. But the city's presented as quite bad. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm just trying to get it in my head by repeating it. Okay. The technical codes. Yeah. So the early examples of the genre were mainly filmed on sets. It's so boring, the Sweeney. So okay. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, technical codes. It also allows... I'm gonna get Discord up in a second, so I can VC with JT. I might do this every day, to be fair. Might be, it's actually a good way to revise. Very good way to revise. Because the thing is, I'm getting distracted, yeah, but at least I'm revising something. Because I'm just stuck in this chair. I intend to be stuck in this chair basically until I have dinner. Which I don't have dinner at 6 PM or anything. I have it like at 8. So, still got a long way to go. So it allows it to differ from previous ones. Okay. Anything else? The technical codes also suggest the time in which it was made, as they are more simplistic. Okay. So, what? The editing is... okay. That's good. Overall, it is simple editing wise. Okay. One camera in shots. Audio codes. So audio codes. Audio codes. There is a limited use of music. Which actually differs, doesn't it? Yeah, differs from the Sweden. So it has limited uses of music. Main audio codes are non-diegetic sounds. Ooh. Okay. Music is really only used to drive narrative. Fact. Right, genre. Although crime dramas have evolved over time, recognizable set of conventions. Yeah, obviously a narrative is based on the crime that needs to be investigated. Binary oppositions that functions as a narrative. Okay, binary opposites. That's a theory as well that we can use. So you got good versus evil. Hero versus villain. Police versus criminals. It's the most easiest theory you can use if you have forgotten. And then detectives versus police authority. Detectives. Nearly done a page of this. Then I'm going to do music. After that, we've got quite a bit of music to do. Quite a lot. There's like, you've got, what do we have? Basically, there's crime drama, Luther and Sweeney. I know Luther decently, so I'm not as stressed about that. Sweeney, I don't know at all, which is why I'm locking in for that right now. And then music videos, makeup. So it's music and online media. That's the other bit. So you've got Lizzo Good as Hell. You've got TLC Waterfalls. I'm so annoyed that it's not No Scrubs, because that would have been so much better. And then it's Stormzy Superheroes. Those are the three for music, and then we have to look at Lizzo's online media and Stormzy's social media as well, which is interesting. But I think a lot of it is just common sense of why produce it, why they do X, Y, Z. Cool. I'm quite happy that we don't have to actually learn a lot for this component. You've got 2 crime dramas, and then you've got music videos. It's nice. Okay, right, that's Binary Opposites. This is a character-driven narrative. Is there a bug on me? No. Okay. Can I get in a VC now with JT? Should I do that right now? Or should I wait a second? I love how I'm wasting time deciding. Let me write and think about it at the same time. I'm getting messaged on Discord, is that by him? He just started a call. Kind of giving me no choice, is it? Oh, but how am I going to manage the audio? There's going to be an echo, won't there? It's going to be a big echo, won't there? Actually, can't I put on... Does OBS have an echo cancellation filter? And I'll just apply that. I mean, I don't really care about audio quality. It's just... don't want to... Does noise suppression do that? Would it stop the echo? It might. Should pick up JT as well in a second. Okay, let me try it. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god. Why? Why is he playing that sound thing?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I need to turn up. There we go.
Yeah.
There is surprisingly no echo on YouTube, but I will just have to deal with the echo on Discord. Oh, what a shame.
Lovely.
Yeah, thanks. I guess.
Isn't there an echo cancellation on Discord? Just enable.
There is.
Okay, echo cancellation is on Discord then.
Good. Still isn't doing anything, but good.
Okay. Right, Sweeney. Right, fact sheet. So, Top's character theory. Let's take a look. So, okay, follow.
This is incredible content.
I know. Improvising. Very fun.
I'm gonna be honest, I had to search up technical codes because I had no idea what they actually were. Now I already knew what technical codes were, I just never heard them be called technical codes.
I know. Very fun.
Didn't realise that was the name they came under. Unless if Google is just sending me down the wrong path.
Suggested.
Which is possible.
It is possible. Who knows?
Did you see what time car finished?
What time NASCAR finished? No clue.
Yes. 5:30 a.m.
Great. Hope you had fun.
IndyCar starts this week, Monday, 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Why?
I know.
Do they just hate my sleep schedule or something?
Yep, they do.
Incredible. Please select. I heard that you were on audio code, so I'm assuming that's MP3 and MP3 and all of that. Wait, wow.
Basically just sounds that are made.
Nice.
Right, industry, audience, and context. Do I need to know this?
I could share my screen right now, but I know it would distract you, so I'm not going to share my screen right now.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Cough, cough, BeamNG.
Not a good idea. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna be right back.
Wow, you better put on the AFK screen.
Yeah, it's on, but it can still hear you. Have fun.
Oh, they can still hear me. Oh dear, what a shame.
Yeah, they can still hear me as well. But they won't be able to when I walk outside this room.
That's nice. Bye then.
Goodbye.
Hello viewers, welcome to the JT Takeover. Welcome to JT Waffles, not on USN, on Ome's channel. Who would have thought that this would ever happen? I have nothing to waffle about other than the fact that I just did a college assignment that I had 2 weeks for in 3 hours. Incredible, don't you just love it? This car is just stalling, oh my god, there we go. Didn't Omi literally say that he was not leaving that chair until dinner? And he doesn't have dinner until late.
Silent.
Omi said that he was going to be prisoned and chained to his chair until dinner.
Okay, right. Let's continue on with this revision.
I will have that prisoned and chained added to my tally, please. Please send that clip to Matthew Owens and get it added to my tally.
Okay, fine. That happened. Okay, but technically, no one's actually followed anything today of what they'd said. Someone was meant to be back in 20 minutes. It's been like hours.
Who said that?
Note, Alex, on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
George Given said he'll be back soon. And it's been a while.
Maybe you have definitions of soon and a while. Have you ever thought of that?
Okay, let me continue writing about the Sweeney.
Good.
Yeah. Actually, I can watch some YouTube videos on it as well, can't I?
No, do not get distracted.
Yeah, but there's what do you call it? There's a teacher for it online.
Ah, those YouTube videos. Okay, yeah, I will let you off on those on this occasion because I was watching YouTube videos during the 3 hours and I got distracted, and then I opened up BeamNG and did 231 miles per hour in a Porsche, a hypercar, and I crashed it and destroyed the whole car. It's just okay.
Just taking a look at social media, so I am being distracted now.
Get back to work.
I'm on my phone.
Is what you are doing on your phones revision related?
Take a look.
If not, I don't want to see it in class, Omi.
Take a look at the screen on the stream.
I don't have your stream open, it's tabbed out. Oh my god, Omi. I could do something really funny right now.
What? What?
I could send you a message. I could do a Ted Cravat.
Oh, no. Also, technically, you're telling me off. If I just look up in the YouTube chat, the comments were, "Nice to see you though, I'm in history, I'll be back in 20 minutes to watch, I promise. If you're still streaming, teacher is suspicious." Students have already broken rules here today.
And how about you refrain from joining the club?
Nah. Misbehaving's great. I'll teach a history lesson like in a few days probably. On the Cold War.
I cannot wait to go into college tomorrow and tell my curriculum leader that I am magically going to be ill on the 22nd and 23rd of February next year.
Oh, okay. I see. Very fun.
I hope Omi has made the connection of why.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Today the FIA has gone to the Madrid circuit for an inspection. Nice.
Get off your phone.
I haven't looked on social media completely yet. Calm down. Let me go on TikTok for a second.
No, TikTok's the worst app you could possibly go on.
Can't be that bad. Just like patient.
You will be hooked and you will not want to return to a vision. That sounds on topic, so I will let you off for this occasion. That was not on topic. Okay. Way too energetic for exams.
So I just found out that the 5th of June is World Milk Day, and it just reminded me of the Canberra kid advert that Mark Webber did. Miss Wilson's desk, in trouble for disrupting the class test, when suddenly today's breakfast rising in my stomach. It's Jesus.
Omi, may I remind you of the title of the stream that you are currently doing? Commentator attempts to stop doom scrolling and revise. You are currently being unsuccessful in the attempts part of that title. Oh, I've just crashed into a tree and off a cliff.
You see, it's useful.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Three ways we can make the Monaco Grand Prix interesting. Number one, random sprinkler system. The more lucky for every year.
Make Monaco great again.
The cooldown of about 15 to 20 minutes to make it unpredictable for the teams. This COD down.
We have just learned that there will be no street mode zones in Monaco, despite there being a DRS zone in previous years. The FIA has just said that Monaco
It's the Monaco Grand Prix.
3 drivers are heading.
Oh, I'm off a cliff again.
Number 66 out then, that takes the checkered flag to win. This is where Charles Leclerc could be quite vulnerable, not just to Perez, but to Hamilton too.
Do the dance, Omi.
The bad news is, two-time champion of the world and master defender when he needs to. Fernando Alonso is directly ahead of him. The bad news is, two-time champion of the world and master defender when he needs to all of you yet.
Try to buy 2 pairs of Chanel shoes.
Can you guess what I'm uncutting? Difficulty, not possible.
I lied about my age and got caught, and it was the best thing to ever happen to me.
When we first met, 3 things that make a guy cool. From a girl. I don't want this.
Okay, it is time to lock in once again. It's time to lock in. Locking in is so fun. Perfect. Okay. I don't want this one. It is time. After win. Okay, time to lock in. Right. Oh no, oops. I just left the Discord call. I shut Discord because I started Zoom Squad. I accidentally just left the Discord call. Goodness me. Because I started scrolling on Discord.
Hold on a minute. How dare you disconnect me?
I disconnected myself from the Discord call.
Same thing. How dare you disconnect this call?
Okay, right. That's I think enough about the Sweeney. Unless I want to listen to. Actually, yeah. Let's listen to. And then straight after that, I'm gonna do music videos.
You never know if a question like, what short oval racing venue did Ed Sheeran record his Castle on the Hill music video at?
Well, we've got set product, so there's definitely not going to be a question on that, unfortunately. Sorry. The Sweeney. Right, let's take a look at the Sweeney industry. Just turn the advert off. It is time to lock in.
Oh me.
What?
I just registered 18,571 G force in BeamNG. I think I might be dead.
Nice.
Easy to understand guide. Hello and welcome to my easy to understand guide to the Sweeney and television industry.
My eyes are still hurting from the flash bomb that an 18,571 G impact gives you. My whole screen just went white. BeamNG is going to be so good when the next update comes out.
Oh, you're distracting me.
How is that distracting you? You just need to get good.
Stop talking about BeamNG.
No. What part of the assignment are you on at the moment? What part are you revising?
Sweeney video. Sweeney crime drama. And then I'm doing music videos after that.
Okay. Just remember, you never know.
No,
when
it's not coming up. It's not coming up.
Like, what short oval venue did Ed Sheeran record part of his Castle on the Hill music video out?
I know it's not coming up because there is set products, JT. So I know it's not coming up.
What are the set products?
So, you've got Lizzo Good as Hell. You've got Stormzy Superheroes. And you've got TLC Waterfalls. But for some reason they did TLC Waterfalls instead of TLC No Scrubs.
Okay.
They
could have picked some better songs.
I know.
I'm gonna be hated by people for saying that now. I do like Waterfalls, do you not work?
I wish they did No Scrubs instead.
What, just because of YouTube trends and TikTok trends?
Yeah, everyone knows it.
Wow.
I don't want
Might have gone down.
Okay. 1 second, I'm gonna deafen myself for 14 minutes on Discord so I can revise without you mentioning BMNG. And then when it comes to music videos, I'll be back.
But I'm literally here to help you. Wow.
Yeah, help me when music videos comes.
Wow.
See you in 14 minutes.
No.
Okay, so he's been deafened and we can now revise and focus on the Sweeney.
Hello and welcome to my easy to understand guide to the Sweeney and television industry. This video is going to be particularly relevant for you who are studying educast GCSE studies, as the Sweeney is currently one of the set crime dramas to study on the In 1974, the writers Ian Smith and Joe Ballard made a TV film called Reagan, and it was quite popular in its part of crime drama genre, and audiences seemed to quite enjoy this film. And so they decided to make a TV show based on the same concept and same character. And that's
Wait.
about
I got distracted.
Smith and Joe Ballard made a TV film called Reagan, and it was
Okay, so basically there's a TV film called Reagan, and
quite popular in its part of the crime drama genre, and audiences seemed to quite enjoy this.
okay, so they enjoyed it.
And so they decided to make a TV show based on the same concept and the same character, and that's how Sweeney.
1 second, be right back. Be right back. Sorry, be right back. Sorry, I'm back.
About being kind of based on that film Reagan in 1974 means that there is already a pre-sold existing audience for that TV film, and that meant that nice to look at the risk and know there's already going to be, at least in part, some kind of guaranteed audience for the show. The company is involved as Thames Television. Now, it's important to know a bit about the regulation about Thames TV, also how it's changed in terms of name and status over the years. So it's now talking back to Thames. Trying to research it now is probably not talking about Thames, but at the time it was Thames TV. And so,
got an advert. One.
MTV was quite a big TV production company. They had access to Teddington Studios, which was quite a big studios for making films and TV, so it gave them good resources and facilities. That meant they also, because they're a big company, had quite a high budget. They had a budget of around £266,000 per episode, which in 1975 was a lot of money. Thames TV was vertically integrated, and that meant, as well as being able to broadcast on ITV between particular times of the day, they were also able to produce, commission their own products. They actually operated as a kind of parent company to several subsidiaries. One of their subsidiaries was Useful Films, and it was their kind of film division. So they were very much focused on making either films or TV programs that were made to feel filmmaking in terms of quality. Useful Films was
Sorry about that. Guess is back.
production company subsidiary, and it was their kind of film division. So they were very much focused on making either films or TV programs that were made to be filmmaking in terms of quality. Useful Films was the production company subsidiary that Thames Television gave the job of producing the screen to. Useful Films used 16mm film to produce the screen. Now, using 16mm film instead of the TV videotapes that you used on time for most TV programs made the program have a film type quality which we usually analysis. It did mean that it was more.
Okay. 16.
structure for TV shows at the time.
You see, this is called an advert. Without it, your shoelace.
Another advert.
Sweeney in 1975 was a clear choice by the writers, directors, and attempts to reflect what was going on in the country at the time, so effective social, cultural, context. But Sweeney is based on the clients of the branch based in Britain, and the final sort of going through quite a lot of controversy at the time, a lot of things happening in terms of bribery and corruption, etc. in the news quite a lot. And so I suppose the general public started to distrust the police and see the police as fallible and tactful, sometimes not perfect. And so creating a show at that point, choosing to write and produce something there, was trying to reflect those ideas that were happening in real life. A lot of the Swedish shot all the locations in However, obviously because the weather isn't always perfect, they had to have some backup plans to show in case it was raining, snowing. So they constructed an office-based set at Houston Films head offices, and that set they used to be kind of police headquarters. So if it was raining, they would aim to film the office-based shots on those days, and then on the days where it was dry, they'd go out and film all the locations. Shooting at night time at 1975 was quite expensive, had to have better lighting, better lenses, better cameras, and so Thames Television actually went into Houston Films and said, you know, keep the night shooting to a minimum because they would have had a high enough budget to what they could obviously afford. Because the show was being shown on Thames TV, which was part of ITV at the time, it meant that the show and the television rights at the time was funded by adverts as a commercial broadcaster, and so it needs to be essentially entertaining, it needs to be mainstream. There's a need to attract audiences to bring about commercial channels, because you need to bring audiences to justify advertising rates that you charge to brands. And so, creating quite a popular and entertaining show elements of human in. There's reasons why they do that, and that's to try and release as many audiences as possible so that they can attract advertisers to commercial rates. And it's clear that Sweeney was successful. It ran for a number of years, had 4, if not 5 seasons, and it led to 2 feature films in the 1970s and 80s. That added to more profit for the companies involved, having a spin-off product and then charged more money for it as class. And actually there was another film made more recently, Ray Winston did, which again was expected to see it. So that brought in new, younger audiences who perhaps hadn't necessarily seen the original show. John Thorpe is one of the main stars of Sweeney, and the part was actually written for him by the writer. They'd seen him in other crime dramas like Red Cap, and actually I think the writer had directed Red Cap as well. And so they had experience him as a star, and they knew what he was like. So writing the part straight from him, Dennis Morton already had a set of established values and range of her to hear, and that was too. He kind of created a niche for himself in the acting industry as being kind of like a tough British guy. And so he had this reputation of those type of characters, and that would have helped to market the show and make it clear to the audience what to expect. Over the years, the show also featured a huge range of guest stars, celebrities, and perhaps audiences creating expected film elements, truncating where obvious content watershed, post-watershed. It means that the show is aimed more at adult audience and trying to avoid young children perhaps seeing something with the show. However, the show now being online and other streaming sites actually, and those being accessible on phones, tablets, games, it means that regulation shows like this is quite hard. Probably on a lot of children and regulators now, obviously, the time is speeding up. The internet and streaming is obviously available at Amazon time. It is now available at Amazon Prime, so people can watch it on Amazon Prime. And use of those more modern streaming sites is a great way of targeting newer, younger, more modern audiences who perhaps maybe were not familiar with it and might not be recommended it by a streaming site. It could also target audiences that are on but do want to revisit shows nostalgia. The writer of the show, Ian Cooper, has written ranges of books surrounding the character. And those books will be really published in that way. The publishing company, Futura, great way. And with quite videos that and there are
Okay, that's that music. That's that video done. By the way, Mrs. Fisher's is the one. It's kind of like the Ben Wardle. Ben Wardle for RS, if people know. He's basically that for media. Okay. And that is done. Should I now say hello to JT again? Should I go back into the call with JT now? Undeafen. And say hello. Or should I just leave it muted? Appreciate the silence. Good question. I think I'm just gonna unmute.
Oh my god!
Calm down!
You are 4 minutes late. You said 20 cars, this is 24 minutes.
Excuse me, I said
Now 25
I
cars.
said I'd be back in 13 minutes. Calm down.
You said you will be back in 14 minutes, and you said that at 5:06, which then puts to the time of 5:20. It's now 5:25.
But I had to pause the video a few times, make some extra notes, and you know, like properly revise.
You're good at excuses, but it will not pass today.
Silence.
Anyway, music videos.
Right, okay, so that's 3D done. Let's go. Can you put on TLC Waterfalls for me, please?
Well, we're about to get copyrighted to the moon and back.
Well, no. I'm gonna, of course, mute it on the stream, but my reactions will still be heard. The main
5 minutes and 20 seconds long. The video.
Yeah, great.
Why are they dancing in water?
Yeah, that's what I've got to analyse and all of that.
Hold on a minute. Let's just stop and analyse what we've
Yes.
just seen here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. So obviously I'm going to mute it on the thing, but as everyone can tell, I'm still revising. I'm not doom scrolling. So the purpose of the live stream is for me to be revising. So I will be revising, don't worry. And you'll be able to hear me analysing TLC Waterfalls. Let me just load up a fact sheet as well for it. It's not even... There isn't even a fact sheet for it. What in the world? Oh, never mind, there is. Okay, there's not a lot. Let me just quickly read through this before I listen to the and watch the thing. So, in this, basically we're taking a look at media language, representation, and context. TLC is an all-girl release of Waterfalls. Yeah, Waterfalls is a track from their second album, 1994, and achieved international success, reaching #1 in many chapters, considered to be one of the signature tracks. It was originally thought as a fusion, and a hybrid that became popular in the 1990s. Girl group. No. 1 second. Waterfalls blends 3. Direct relate lyrics out of the song in the first one. So let me know.
Is this actually going to work? Oh my god. funny thing is that
What? You have to tell me. Why not? Okay, I am ready. Actually, I'm going to mute my mic as well so you can listen to the background music that's already on the stream, because there will be an echo and you'll still be able to hear it. So
That's a shame that stream aren't going to be the end to the fun thing that I'm going to do.
okay, I'm gonna mute that and I'll let JT play the music with you for me. You'll still see my reactions there, my facial reactions, don't worry. Okay, enjoy the, well, F1 music in the background. Okay, back on stream. So we've just gone through TLC Waterfalls. Yeah.
Now it's time to.
Let's just stop and analyse what's just happened there.
Yeah, it is. So, a lot of the things I saw in the fact sheet appear like they do actually link quite nicely. So, for example, if I go up, so of course TLC showcases a bit of a rock and roll type image, as the fact sheet basically says, and they've publicly been. Actually, I should get my. Let me get my lanyard on as I'm teaching them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right. So basically, what it does is it showcases a rock and roll image, and that is because they've been honest when it comes to the press about the individual battles that they've actually faced. So, for example, addiction. That's been one that they've talked very publicly about. So sometimes people might, try and hide certain aspects, especially when you are a little bit famous. But they actually take a bit of a different approach. So they go down a little bit of a different road as well when it comes to things. They've also had police arrests in terms of Lopez, who is one of the dancers in that, one of the singers, and that was because she burnt down her boyfriend's house due to a argument that they had. They've also discussed ideas like abusive relationships, for example, and just more issues like that. So these issues that they basically find themselves having, that's why, they are, I guess, seen as, I guess that's why they're seen a bit as gritty compared to, let's say, a little bit of different type of bands that you possibly might see. What else do we have? So basically, I'd say when it comes to Waterfalls, you kind of want to split it into three, because you've got the performance aspect of it, you've got the narrative aspect of it. Can I not be interrupted, please? Thank you.
Who are you?
But basically, there's three different silence. But basically, there's three different aspects when it comes to it. So the two clear narratives that we do have are with the characters and the situation. So basically, what they're showing visually, they're kind of trying to, connect the lyrics with it, believe it or not, and they're all trying to give a meaning and they're all trying to give a message behind it, basically. So, for example, yes, basically. So let's say in the first verse, we have a young male who dies, and that's during drug dealing as well. And in the second verse, you of course see someone develop, overall AIDS. That's developed by the end of it. So there is basically some bits of it where what they're saying links all the way to the message that they're trying to give and the scenario they're trying to paint, which some of it is actually kind of done from their past experiences. So of course, what these three have faced when it comes to their career so far, they're kind of putting it into the music, and that's the kind of scenarios and situations they use to give their message. Now, for example, we also have illustration of the lyrics as I've just described. So you have certain elements like, for example, you have a mother who is gazing out of a window at her son. And for example, the man literally does not recognize his own reflection. So that's an element that is in it as well. So there's quite a lot. Of course, when it comes to the narrative sections, so the shots of the members of TLC that are performing, they're of course performing and they're also in sync. So that's one element that is very much in there. Of course, they have a few formal conventions. I wouldn't say they have it all completely, let's just say. I think when you take a look at it overall, on an overall scale, you'd probably think that there isn't actually a formal element to it, but there is some formal conventions that they use, which aren't always available to the eye straight away. Of course, you have some close-ups of their faces. You have direct address. So for an audience, what that basically does is you're immediately then pointing it to the audience. So as an audience watching it, it's not going out, let's say, to a collective. When you're watching it, it's basically you stuck with the screen in front of you, and it's like that they're basically talking to you. So that's basically the element that you've got in there. And in terms of editing, so of course the dance moves cut, you know, to the rhythm of the music, and the rhythm element that we have when it comes to the music as well. Just looking to see if there's anything else. There's a montage of flying imagery. There is a little bit. I guess the initial shot that we see where we kind of zoom in, it's kind of like what a drone would do in a TDM Fun Cup Championship broadcast. It goes from the sky, and what it does is it basically comes down and closer. Now, of course, in TDM Fun Cup, you get a bit of a wider view, and then you come down eventually, and then usually they'd go on board with a car.
If I don't crash it, yes.
Yeah, so in this, I think the message it tries to give is it's an angel, possibly, coming down from the sky. We're coming down from the sky, and we're coming in to the scene. So the message and possibly the idea that they're trying to imply is that there's possibly an angel that's coming down. So that's a little bit as well. That's something to consider. It does have some connotations of a ghetto. For example, some of the costumes, like the tracksuits, basketball caps, the dark glasses. What that connotes in terms of to a stereotypical media audience is that it's a dangerous urban environment, basically. So that's basically what takes place there. What else do we have? Of course, they don't show specific things, like they don't explicitly show drugs, but they are symbolized, for example, by a brown paper bag, for example. So that's where you kind of see that before. And you get a montage as well of photos of the female's previous boyfriends. So once again, I mentioned the scenario earlier on that we had of past life experiences. The idea for that, they would have got from those past experiences. So that's the idea behind it. In terms of... just taking a look. I think that's all that's important. Age, I'd say, is represented a bit quite stereotypically, actually. I think very much so. We see, to some degree, you could say that the TLC are actually represented as supernatural beings to some degree. Like everything you see in that, it's not completely realistic. Let's just say. It's not completely realistic. So to some degree, they're shown as supernatural beings. As well. Yeah, okay. I'd say overall, that is the main idea when it comes to the TLC Waterfalls music video. There's quite a lot in it, and there's quite a lot of hidden meanings, which you've basically got to go search, and you've got to find, and then you've got to utilize that to, you know, infer certain elements, which basically very much we have done in the past, however many minutes this has been going on. Lovely. Perfect. Very good. Oh, okay, time for a little bit of a doom scrolling.
No.
I've just finished teaching for a little bit. I think it's time I doom scroll for a bit.
Homie.
What?
That's not allowed.
Why not?
You might be a teacher, but I'm the head teacher. No.
No.
There's a wall there.
Celebrates its 10th season in 2026, and what a way to celebrate.
Let me put that on my story. Okay. To be fair, when I'm done with GCSEs, I may as well just teach year 10s GCSE content if they're doing it. Would work very well. Oh, it's peace and quiet that JT's not talking. Let's go. Peace and quiet. Stop! Oh my god. My apologies. Can this post to my Instagram story? Okay. That is that done. Anywhere else I need to doom scroll first? What is there to revise next? I guess Stormzy Superheroes is what I've got to look at next. Stormzy Superheroes.
Moving on to the next story.
Stop with the soundboards. Oh.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Okay. Okay, let me just quickly take a look at the fact sheet.
This is so much better.
Let me just I will take a look at the fact sheet and then I'll listen to it in a second. And then I'll of course analyze it a little bit.
Only this is so much better. What the hell is this?
It's not my problem. Complain to Educast. But they've decided to put things like that instead. Okay, now I'm going to take a look at the Stormzy fact sheet. So, product context. At least 13 seconds. Stop!
What?
You're
I'm
just-
muted.
Let me just mute your Discord stream. Might be easy.
I literally muted it myself.
I said let me just mute your Discord stream anyway. Might be easy.
Why? You don't need to if I've muted it myself.
I don't know. I'll mute it until I need it. I'm just going through the fact sheet first. Stop! You're deafening everyone. Right. After operation, video ends. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay, I'm actually going to analyze the fact sheet later. For now, I'm just going to watch the superheroes. So I'm going to mute once again the microphone so I can enjoy watching. Well, not enjoy, but, you know, just watching. And then I'll analyze it on the other side. Okay. I know that is a very weird song to be chosen. But what can we do, I guess? Right. Okay. Let's analyze now the
Let's just stop and analyse what's just happened there.
Okay. So, right. Of course, this was released when it came to the 13th of December 2019. So, it premiered, however...
November 9th, 2020 was the video release.
Yeah, so so it was released on the 13th December 2019. The video for Superheroes, however, premiered on 9th September 2020 when it was shown in school classrooms in London, Glasgow, Dublin and Manchester at the start of the term when schools reopened, of course, after having been closed.
That's why this generation is so cooked, because we were showing that in our classrooms.
So yeah, when schools reopened after having been closed since March due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Anything else? So, of course, the opening shot of the video establishes the urban setting with a wide shot of the entirety of the UK, basically. So that's what it shows. And of course, it's also combined with the audio code that we have of the bird song, which basically kind of connotes hope and optimism as well, if we are to dig in and find some deeper meaning when it comes to the music video. Of course, the color palette, because you know it's very much colorful, let's just say, it creates meaning because of course you have soft shades throughout, and it basically kind of implies a positive mood being linked to it. And the pink sky, for example, it would obviously connote a bit of hope, it would connote a bit of optimism. So far what we can analyze is that all of these things are done to show some hope and optimism as well. And we also see the usage of gold, and it highlights the bones of Stormzy and the boy when they appear translucent. It reflects the lyrics and the courage and the inner strength of a human. So we're not just looking on the outer appearance, but the song's trying to, you know, dig inside, so the internal sides of humans as well, and the strength. So of course the iconography that's used in it is associated with the black empowerment. Of course, at the end of the video, Stormzy places the world in the boy's hands before leaving him, and it sends a clear message of optimism for the young black kings and the young black queens who have the power to change the world. Looking at the costumes now, so in the video we basically see Stormzy's black outfit symbolizing black empowerment. So as this whole thing is about black empowerment, they're going to do little things here and there to basically kind of send the basically to try and, you know, link it all to that fact and try and send positive messages, and basically show the realization of it, let's just say, as well. So that is why we see that specifically used. For example, the boy's Adidas tracksuit was selected by the director to reflect a style similar to the dress code in Stormzy's Sounds of Skeng video, so that's a different video. Sometimes, as we mentioned, things link. Like for example, in the TLC waterfalls we were just doing, of course there's a few bits taken from other music videos that are put together in that. Now,
No slots.
so subverting music video conventions, of course. So Superheroes does not include the artist performing the song. It is entirely narrative based, with Stormzy featuring as a character leading the young boy on a typical hero's journey, showing him other characters who have found their gifts or superpowers. The lyrics narrative the story throughout, and the visuals contain many cultural references to real people and events in 2020. Of course, with it being shown in 2020, you know, it's very modern, and it very much shows things that will relate to people, and specifically kids, for example, because that's where it was kind of shown initially. Of course, Stormzy is shown in the role of the hero who rescues the young boy when he falls when flying by himself. The young black kings and the young black queens could be seen as heroes who receive help from Stormzy and other inspirational figures. So it's suggesting that, you know, you can take a look at young people specifically, and of course, while this is relating with black empowerment, it's a message, I guess, to everyone that, you know, you can take inspiration from the established people. So in this case, a lot of people are taking a look at Stormzy, and, you know, they're obviously going to take inspiration from that as well. So where are we? Okay, so that's not really important. Technical code. Okay, technical codes. So it is shot at a low angle. What this does is it levels it out. So Stormzy, for example, is the hero. The first time he meets the boy is looking up at him from the corner of the frame. It shows the boy as small. It shows, of course, Stormzy is quite big. So what that does is it very much shows power, but it could imply a message that, you know, that you've got to take inspiration as well from the bigger figures in the world, and, you know, you've got to look up to your elders. So it kind of links to that idea, and it also looks slightly as an idea. It's kind of like, you could also argue, it basically is like a mirror reflection of where a little kid could be when he's older. So it kind of also gives an idea and gives a sense of that basically as well. So this is done purposely, of course, to show Stormzy as the inspirational role model. If we take a look at the animated nature of the video, it enables the character's superpowers to be constructed, and of course it shows and represents the multiple talents. It's not a specific talent, it's multiple talents basically as well. Lighting is used throughout. That basically kind of indicates a bit of power, or sorry, positivity. I guess it could imply power, but power linked with positivity and other aspects, which then link to power. So it's not directly, but if one thing links, then, you know, you could link that thing to another thing. Basically, that's where power comes in. But you see flashes, you see sunlight, you see stars as well, and it all just basically shows different things. And the lighting, of course, you know, is a bit different as Stormzy teleports to different locations. In terms of representation, Stormzy is represented positively as a black role model, of course, and it also highlights the issue of racial profiling and represents education as the route to empowerment and equality. So there's a few different elements to it. Of course, the young black queen chopping vegetables and washing dishes shows the stereotype of females being more powerful in domestic settings, but also suggests that the young black female is a superhero because she's caring for her grandmother. So, of course, with this being something that goes out on YouTube, it's very much media products kind of use stereotypes in some ways. But what Stormzy's done here is he's kind of used it in a sense to show, you know, how the little girl is a queen because she's caring for her grandmother. So that's the way that is done. So it's mostly conforming in that sense, but I guess you could argue that there's a bit of subverting in there as well. The female character is wearing a football shirt with the name Rashford on the back challenges stereotypes, as she is shown to be a talented footballer, basically. So that's where you would subvert from stereotypes, because a different route is taken. Anyone else? So the primary audience, as we mentioned, were school people in the UK. Stormzy sent a video message to schools welcoming pupils across UK back, telling them that they would be the first people anywhere to see the video. He told them, "I think it's important that you guys understand how powerful you are, despite the color of your skin, despite where you come from, despite your religion, despite whatever it is that you feel may be holding you back. You are a superhero. I wanted to make this video to inspire you guys, to let you know that the sky is the limit, to let you know that all those things inside of you make you incredible." So that's kind of the idea that he basically is trying to show, and he quite literally says it. So of course Gen Alpha is a target audience for the video as well. Of course, with the focus on younger characters and the animated nature of the video. It's not a real scene video. What do we have coming up after? So for example, Lizzo is more of a realistic one, but technically this actually isn't. It's more of a cartoony style. It's more of a cartoony style one. So it sends different messages, etc. Is there anything else I need to go through? So if we follow the uses and gratifications theory, the superheroes video could offer education, entertainment, and personal identification. I think that's it. There's a lot here, but I think that's all you kind of need. Okay. That is the superheroes. Perfect. Let me just load up Lizzo Good as Hell, the fact sheet, and then I'll go through it as well in a bit. But I'll first of all, of course, watch the thing in a second. Lizzo Good as Hell 2019. Actually, do I have a physical copy of it? Oh, there's a lot here regarding this. Actually, I'm just going to follow it online. That might be better. Okay, so that's open. Right, I am going to mute myself and mute the audio. You'll still see me reacting to this. And then, after that, I'll be here and back to analyze it. Okay, right. JT just said he's questioning the videos that are getting chosen. Yeah, to be fair.
They do know that they're meant to be targeted like GCSE level.
Yeah. This is great. Okay. However, it is time to analyze things.
Well, have fun analysing. I will be right back. So let's.
Let's just stop and analyse what's just happened there.
Thank you very much, JT. That's what we're going to do right here. Okay, so the first video produced to promote the song was released in May 2016. May 2016. Lizzo and a group of women having fun, basically, whilst getting their nails and hair done. Basically, I'm going to skim through this because there's so much. The set video products premiered though on YouTube on 9th December 2019 and was the second official music video for the track. So, like we've mentioned so far across the previous two, there's basically multiple different levels. There's multiple music video visuals for the same track of song, is the word I'm trying to get at. So, Liz's performance in the video reflects her background of playing the flute, for example, in a marching band. Anything else? Just want to dive into the main topic. And after that, I'm going to do some maths. Media's tomorrow, so that's why we spent like hours doing this. Okay, right. Okay, so consider how the combination of elements of media language influences media. So there's diegetic sound, for example. So during the last shot of the video, an outtake style panning shot capturing the sound of the students cheering and dancing after the band practice. This follows the on-screen thank you and adds a sense of inclusion and realism, because you'd usually cut that out. It's kind of like, oh, well done, you've completed the music video, you've done a good job, well done. It's kind of like how at the end of a broadcast, if we're on a behind the scenes broadcast, you would get. It's kind of like on a broadcast where you would let something where, of course, once you end the broadcast, you wrap up and you're like, well done, that was a good broadcast, that type of thing. It's kind of like that. If past the intended music video, if there's something else, it shows realism, because it's like we've had a view behind the scenes, but it's realistic. After someone's performed, you would most likely clap. So that's the kind of idea behind that. So the iconography is associated with music rather than sport, which rows of students playing bass instruments and adding to the triumph, celebration mood of the video, basically, pretty much. The costumes largely reflect the marching band of the video, etc, etc. And apologies, just quickly taking a look. Yeah, so that's what goes on there. So women are represented as emotionally supportive of each other, so it's a bit of a stereotypical view, but it's a positive view that gets shown in the video. And a montage of close-up shots near the end shows, you know, everyone smiling, and you know, it basically shows some of the things in it. It's largely performance-based. It's an artist singing and dancing, and the large cast of university students performing in marching band and dance groups. It does blend performance with an element of narrative, because you have 3 female students who are faced with personal problems or conflicts, and they have to overcome. So they can feel good, basically good as hell. So they can really feel like that. The direct address from Lizzo builds, relates to female characters specifically, technical codes, a teamwork. There's a theme of teamwork in it, which definitely helps. Women are represented as emotionally supportive of each other. Yeah. What else do we have? I already went through that. Lizzo is represented as a successful black woman who's confident and proud of her body. She acts as a role model for female audiences who may have experienced body shaming, etc. So she basically just shows herself as confident. So that's a big thing about it. Lizzo's Instagram and TikTok accounts have a more personal approach. Basically. According to, yeah. Just looking for what information's useful. So it's at a homecoming event, by the way. It's a US special football game. And then there's social media, which I'm going to do later. At the moment, though, I think we've done enough media. Okay, cool. That is that done. I'm just going to quickly go through Luther's fact sheet. There's 2 to go through. Or do we just do maths now? Well, it would just be sensible to do maths if I'm honest. Okay. Back on my phone quickly. Very quickly. Okay. Right, we've been talking for a bit. I'm gonna put on the be right back screen. And believe it or not, I will be right back. So yeah, once I return, most likely I'll be honest, we'll do maths because yeah, just to get a break from media. Okay, guess who's back? I'll move us back over to this screen. Right, okay, time to doom scroll for a bit. Because we've had a few hours of productive revision. Okay. Let me get a map. Quickly be back once again. One second. Hello. Hello. Right. What to do? Maps. It's somewhere in this pile. I shall go to this file. File? Well, you could consider it a file at this point. Going to the bottom where my maps paper. Maps paper 1. Maps paper 2. another match paper. Do I have any other? There's a past paper for maths that I've definitely not done so far. Oh, I think I'll put the map. I'll take them. 1 second, if you do not mind. Paper 1. Paper 1. Paper 1. Oh, so many paper 1s. Paper 1. Paper 1. Another one. I don't know where I put this paper. It's gotta be somewhere. 1 second. I have to go to each thing individually. Watch this just be in the most ridiculous place. I love how everyone who said they would come back haven't come back. Even JT at this point. Said he would be back soon. Okay, it's not in this part. Oh, that's the past paper, never mind. Been in this pile all along. I'm gonna be right back again, but only for a minute, okay? Sorry. Guess who is back again? Now, with a bit of food to eat. It's a snack. It's not lunch yet.
Do I see that not one single person has returned in chat?
Yeah.
Do I see you also went food even though you said you don't have dinner at like 6, you normally have it 8
It's a
or
snack.
later and it's 6:43
It's a snack.
and you are currently eating?
It's a snack.
Sure, buddy. That's what they all say.
Something new came in, so I had to grab it. Don't worry, dinner is still organised.
So hot in this room. God.
Sounds fun. Okay. It is time for me to revise some maths now. Until I have dinner. Okay. So, let's do a past paper.
Obi, what's 1 plus 1?
It is 2.
Wrong window.
Okay.
What's 2 plus 2?
I'm trying to do something serious here. Thank you.
Omi, what's 2 plus 2?
Should I just deafen you for a little bit? Yeah.
No.
Okay, deafen you for a little. Only a little bit. Watch him just complain in the chat now. Watch. Patiently waits. Yep, he's gone on to Twitch. Watch. He's definitely gonna complain. Get back in here. I'm trying to write some math. Okay. Here is a triangle ABC. The region R consists of all points inside the triangle that are less than 4 centimeters from a enclosed. You know how to do this question? Over here. Okay, let me unmute because I need to help him. Well, no, I don't need to help him, he needs to help me. Hello, I'm back.
It's too blurry. I can't see it.
Let me just send you a picture. Because I got a grade 3 in my mock. So I need to lock in. So apparently JT passed maths first time. So that's good. Right. Take a picture of this. No, I don't want to take a picture of my face. Okay. Let's send that over to JT. Loading, sending. Perfect. Oh, I just got a Discord notification. Oh, uploading one file. Hurry up.
Why don't you send it in now?
I don't know.
Here is the triangle ABC. The region R. Where the hell is region R? Oh, it consists of all points inside the triangle that are. Ah! I've never seen a question like this before. Is this A grade?
Oh, it is not. No. Your school did AQA.
Yeah.
Wow. You're one of the schools that everyone talks about.
Yeah.
The weird school that decided to do something different. Wow, so JT will not be able to help me pass maths.
Some of it does overlap, but I'm assuming that you will be given a ruler for this question.
Yeah, we just have a ruler anyway. I just need to know to use a
Okay.
ruler.
Good. You could use a ruler if you're in that question.
One second, let me put my laptop on charge.
Take your time.
I've put it on be right back, but they can still hear you.
Oh my god, Omi is so annoying.
I can hear you. One sec, let me just go get the charger. We'll be back in a few seconds.
It's just so annoying. He never stops talking. Can't believe it. All the time.
What are you saying?
But it's nice to actually have some quiet for once.
Silence.
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
It's nice to have some of that around.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Right. How many maths past papers do I have? I'll most likely need to use Maths Genie, if I'm honest. Okay, so tomorrow when I come back from school, my revision can be watching Maths Genie videos on any question and stuff. Okay, so right now I don't need to bother with maths. I can chill. Can I just chill for a bit? I want to. After an intense few hours of doing media. Okay, let me attempt some questions. Okay. Okay. Ah, I started waving, so as JT put me on this screen, then he turned me on. So there we go. How much have I done of this passport? Any questions that I've been doing? Is that banana ball? It looks like banana balls to me. That JT just put on his screen. I think it is. I mean, they're in red, but I think it's banana balls. Oh, wait, never mind.
What are you saying?
I said, I think it's banana balls that you've put on screen. Oh, yeah, there is yellow. There's a bit of yellow. Okay, it is banana balls. Okay, it is banana balls that JT's watching.
Oh, something big I feel it happening out of my control. Feeling my bones like oh. Now this is the bit you did over. Yeah, yesterday, whenever it was.
Yep. It was yesterday.
You stomp our feet, the ground shake, we get hurt, our hands, the walls are break. You're so life again and day. Something big happening. To get like over 100 people dancing the same thing is pretty impressive, to be fair.
It is. Absolutely.
I wonder how many takes it took them to do this.
Didn't take me any takes.
Because yours was absolutely shocking.
Didn't you say it was iconic yesterday?
It was questionable.
Oh, you said the no scrubs was iconic. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't. That was iconic.
I would make you watch this one, but then again, wait, I don't think there's no music in this one, so you might be okay just playing the audio of it. It's fine. I can't find it. It's up here somewhere. There's no, it's because it wasn't even posted on the channel that I was looking at. Are you ready?
No, because I'm not looking at the screen.
Wow.
I'm looking at a match past paper.
Oh, you're actually doing work. Okay.
I am.
I will let you off.
What do you mean, let me off? Matt's Genie I should look at.
In these questions, we are going to be using our calculators to work out the answers to some questions. So, on your calculators, you should be able to find these buttons. So we've got a fraction button, which looks something like this. So when we're typing a fraction into our calculator, we're going to be using this button. We also want the square root button, which looks something like this. And if it's a cube root, or a fourth root, or a fifth root, there's a different button, which is usually you press shift to get to it. So see if you can find this one. It might be in small text above the button. And we will also use the SD button. That converts an answer between usually a fraction and a decimal. So if you can find all of these buttons, they are the ones we are going to be using in these questions. So the first question is square root of 2.56 over 4. So we'll start by pressing the fraction button. Now on the top, for the numerator, we want the square root of 2.56. So press the square root button, and then inside the root, write 2.56. We then want to click down to the bottom line. So you might have to click sideways first, and then down. And then in the bottom line, for the denominator, we want 4. So press equals, and we get 2/5. So we could write 2/5 this answer. Or if we want it as a decimal, press the S to D button, and it's 0.4. So the S to D button converts it from a fraction to a decimal. For the second one, you can see that the square root is over the whole of the fraction. So this time, we want to press the square root button first, and then inside the square root, press the fraction button. And then we just type 2.56 on the top, click down, 4 on the bottom, press equals, we've got 4/5 or 0.8. That's 4/5 or 0.8. For the next one, we're doing a cube root. So, to get a cube root, you could use the any root button. You might also have a cube root button on your calculator, but I'm going to use the any root button. So that's the one that looks like this. So I've got shift, and then X to the blank power. So the cube root, so I'm going to type 3 in the first box, and click across, go inside the square root, and write 3.375. And click across, go in, blank power. So the cube, so I've got shift, and then X to the blank power. So the cube root, so I'm going to type 3 in the first box, then click across, go inside the square root, and write 3.375. So I've got 3 over 2, or if I change that to a decimal, 1.5. Okay, there are 3 questions for you to try here, so give these ones a go now. So for the first one, I'm going to press fraction button first, and on the top line, square root of 5.76, and I'm going to click across then down, and then on the bottom line, I've got a 10. So I've got 6/25ths, or as a decimal, 0.24. So 6 over 25, or 0.24. For the second one, the whole of the fractions in the square root, so square root first, then fraction, 3.24, click down, over 81.
Oh my god, will those dogs shut up? Please. Thank you. I can hear them.
That's not my problem. It's next door neighbour's problem.
It's your problem. It's so your problem.
No, it's not.
I can hear it through my mics, so your mic, so it's your problem.
No,
Yes.
it's your choice to have my mic open right now.
You know, I'm being forced to.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely nearly did this crash or anything like that. I won't mention the game I'm playing because then we will definitely get.
I can see the game you're playing.
You can't.
Yeah, well, Discord's telling me what game you're playing.
Yeah, but you can't see my gameplay of it.
Yeah, but I know the game you're playing.
Guess what?
What?
That's because you've chosen to read that notification that Discord has.
I didn't read a notification.
Well, you've chosen to read the bit on Discord which says that I am playing that game.
It's because you made me get in a call with you. Exactly.
Then you opened up Discord.
But that's because you.
Then
But that's because you
could've
made me.
just- You could have just ignored the thing which said that I was playing BMG.
Well, if I'm calling you, well, if you're calling me, then I'm obviously gonna see it. So that's your fault. I wouldn't have gone on to Discord if you didn't want to get on call with me or force me to get on call with you.
That's not how it works.
It is how it works.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Why?
Oh.
Well, I think I'll just lock in for mats tomorrow. Yeah, gonna lock in for mats tomorrow. I think it's time to clear my mind. I shall remain live until my food comes. That was the deal.
How did I just slip there? That was weird.
Okay.
It's like the car bounced, I bounced off it. I flipped on the bounce.
Hmm. Some good locking in there. I shall lock in for Max tomorrow.
Hold on a minute, did you just say you're going to stop revising?
Hmm?
Did you just say that you're going to lock in on maths tomorrow and you're going to stop revising?
Because today I've done enough revision.
Do you want to go and beat BMQ? Because I believe the server's still active.
1 second, hold on. Someone said something about the live stream. Let me just see. Thank you for the very fun live, Omi. I was very bored in history and went on YouTube and saw you were streaming, as to which I chose to watch for 10 to 15 minutes. Great. Thank you, Still live on Twitch and YouTube.
Sending you stuff for BMQ, so you're welcome.
I don't think it's a good idea if I play BMG until June 15th.
Why?
I'll just get addicted to it.
Okay, but this server won't be allowed then.
Oh. Why will it not be around then?
Because I cancelled this subscription.
Oh. So when is the server available?
I believe it's until the 10th, I want to say.
I think I shall jump on in a bit. Should jump on at some point.
Yeah, I'll be MP launcher. Here we go.
Well, I'm just relaxing for about 45 minutes, but tomorrow I should definitely join. What's on the server?
Henderson.
Yeah. National Saloon stock cars, okay. I see. Okay. It's going to be very fun. let me go check how my laptop's doing.
Is he not even going to join the server? That's embarrassing, that is.
Guess who is back? Okay.
I just do some old stuff about updating the server. I cannot be bothered to do that. To join a random public server, what could go wrong?
I agree. In fact, okay. So on screen now, you can see JT's game, BMNG. Speak. Hello. My remote is not working. Okay, this is about to be a disaster. It's about to shut off one of my monitors. If I don't do something quickly. There we go. Okay, so on screen you can see JT's BMNG. On the side you can see my camera. And that is, I think, a perfect, calm and enjoyable way to wrap this up in about 38 minutes time. So let's see some of the chaos that takes place in this. Wonder what we're gonna get. Probably a bit of BMNG chaos. By the way, I did lock in for like 4 hours. I'll say 4 hours on and off. So I'd say probably 3 hours is better. I did lock in for 3 hours. So technically, I'd say that's more than enough. So that's why it's now time to pay attention. Well, just to have a bit of fun and end the day. Because it's not just all about revising during exam season, it's about getting through. So boring yourself with constant revision never works, basically. So, yeah. While JT makes his way onto the circuit, now, so in the meantime, let's enjoy ourselves. Yeah. When he was exiting the pit lane, I thought it was Baku, but just with everything looking in a different way. But no. It's because the pit exit is like that at Baku. So I thought I thought it was Baku, but just different sponsor boards, different colours of everything, etc, etc. So BMG has some big updates coming, big updates which are actually going to be very, very exciting. It's going to really change up the game. You've got, of course, it coming to PlayStation. Crossplay will still happen. Oh, sorry, crossplay will happen. You've, of course, got voice chat that's going to come in. There's going to be a lot that's going to be going on. Cannot wait. You're going to get slipstream, draft, bump drafting. So BMNG is going to be a lot of fun, and I cannot wait. I checked earlier on, there's a F4 Racing League on BMNG. To be fair, commentating a league on BMNG would be very, very fun. So, you know, if someone's got a BMNG league, you know who to ask to commentate it. But no, to be fair, that would be a lot of fun to do. Just the damage model, could you imagine? Like, I had a look, there was a pile of cars making their way down to turn 1 at Imola. And it was dramatic. Also, we've just had news come in. Kai Bacchini will become the new Porsche Super Cup lead commentator for this season. So I already knew of that. Well, I knew that Chris McCarthy was leaving.
Who?
But what?
Who?
Kai Bacchini.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. Basically, I knew that Chris was leaving because he told me earlier on this year. My guess was it was. Well, I mean, it's official now. Yeah, but insider info at the time. I didn't know who was going to be replacing him, but I said to Wes that I think it's going to be Kai Bacchini. And it has happened. So, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to voice note Wes as it stands. JT stops streaming, so I better.
I'm literally just reset it.
Okay, never mind. That's great. It will come back, don't worry, guys. In that time, I'm going to quickly just voice note Wes about how I was correct.
Viewers, this is live spam stuff.
I'll deafen it if I need to.
Sure.
Forget about driver transfers. I know which commentators commentating where even without official announcements. So Kai Vicini Porsche Super Cup is official, and I said that months ago, and it has happened. Oh, I just know everything. Hello. It's great. It is extraordinary. But no, I think he's like the best prepared of anyone who's going to do it. Bar the old era. Bar the old era of it, where you just had established commentators who did it. But in recent time, others were thrown in the deep end, and it was their first ever Bond broadcast. But he actually has experience, so he's like best prepared, to be fair. Voice note's over. I might do another voice note, but that's gonna be it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly be right back. 1 second.
Wow.
I mean, it's not even that bad now. You've got a stream going with JT driving around.
There we go. Beautiful. There's all that. No one saw that. And there's the wall again. Bye bye, wheel. You picked a fine time to leave me, loose wheel. Oh, that's not far. We need to track that more. Mods. Skin. Vehicles. That's the safety level. Where did that wheel go? Oh, it's gonna go for a while. Oh, this wheel's gone. Let's do the fun thing of spawning short police traffic. Oh, that's a lot of police now. What is happening here? Oh, it's the chasing me. That's totally right. Okay, nice one, guys. Ooh. Nice. Please start behind me, just back. Yep. Awesome. These police cars love to crash. Such a bad place to have a traffic stop. Ooh. Okay. Don't ask me how I survived that, do not know. You just turned in on me. Oh, I very nearly got sniped. Wow.
I have been sitting here, by the way, for a few minutes, but I'm just letting JT do his brilliance of analysing you through everything that's going on. No better person to talk about what's going on than the man behind the wheel.
What is this police car doing?
So the police car in the way, but not in the way for long. There's still other cars everywhere, including more police, which is great.
Look at the massive dent they've put inside of the safety car.
Bloody hell. That's ridiculous.
Oh, that was my own fault. I was looking at the dent on what was in front of me, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is like a war zone.
Yeah, Wes. But come on, where's the well done? Sorry guys, just voice noting Wes again. That's what you saw, that's what you heard.
God. Two police cars at once. Incredible. Look at that skill. And it crashed. That was close. Four wide in the Nürburgring. Oh my God. This is where it's going to get interesting. The fastest part. Go. Cars diving left and right. Like that. Oh my God. Call me a skilled driver or what? Right, if the AI goes straight, I'm going straight. Or it just stops. Okay. LOL. I put myself on the wall there. This is a great start to the second lap. Oh, what is this police car doing?
Yeah, I know, right? What are they doing?
The opposite way. Just nuked me. Okay, here we go. Time to get some vision back in this. Which is hard to do when there's a police car like that. Now this is where we get it back. Oh my god. Did he just hit me? He just hit me. He just hit me. These police are getting out of hand. You just love it when all the cars move out of your way. Except this police car which gets right in my way. It's fine. I took out police car in the process. This is incredible commentary.
I know. It's absolutely extraordinary.
JD could never drive like this.
I know.
Without crashing at every single corner. Save it. No, by wheel. Ow. What's happened at the carousel? Police car crashed into a civilian.
Tomorrow there shall be a generational lock-in to try and pass maths.
Police car blocking the whole track. Completely forgot about the usage exit curve on the exit of that corner. That's the literal racing line. That's a big hit. About to get a little bit chaotic again. I didn't think it would be chaotic up here, but okay, here we are. What was that all about? Here we go, chaos time. Oh, massive police blocks just been done. We saw that spawn in it, everything. Got distracted by it. Incredible. Anyway, moving on.
Hello, Note. How are we? Basically, I kind of revised for like 3 hours. So, well, 4 hours I'd say, but of course with breaks and getting distracted in between, so I'd say 3 hours is a bit better. And then this final hour has just really been chilling.
Trying to watch JT not crash at the North Life while in an active police chase with police cars going after me and civilian cars in the way. Exactly, he just turned in on me.
Basically that. Good, thanks. You look bored, so I thought I'd drop it. I've just gone on my phone and started doom scrolling while watching what JT's up to at the same time. What exams have gone on for you then so far? And how have they been, critically? Well, I've done like 13 out of 24, so they've been alright, but I know I'm failing computer science. That subject is near impossible. I luckily avoided computer science. I did IT. I already passed that though when I did it a while back. It's fine. Science is my compromise subject. Not computer science, of course, but like science as a whole. I don't care. I really don't. Everyone has those compromise subjects. As I said earlier, I don't advise it, but you know, like naturally there's just one subject you don't care about. And with science, you're forced to do it, so you know. But the critical thing with science is it's a core subject, but you're not required to pass it. Like college.
You go into a college course which is science based.
Yeah, which if you're doing that, then obviously you should like science anyway. But it's just English and maths day. They're like forced you, and then some colleges want like 4 GCSEs at grade 4 or 5, something like that. So yeah. I dislike computer science and business. I didn't do business. I don't do business because it's...
What are we doing here? Oh my god, this police are.
They are. You better run.
They just turned it on me.
Yep.
This one's gonna turn across. Never mind, I'm too quick.
Too fast.
What is happening here?
Lovely. Sorry if you said, but who's driving behind you? Jay. I mean... Just police. Just police. Who's in that car? We can make our own guesses.
Gotta play the mind games with them.
Exactly. But yeah, it's good that you're like 50%, more than 50% now through the GCSEs. It's good that you've completed most of it. Where do you intend on going next academic year? College, sixth form, or something else? You want to go college? Ah, okay.
That was fine.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people just want to go college, which is fair enough. I feel like sixth form is just going to be too similar to high school, and the courses aren't going to be as good. Because then you're forced to do like, what, 3 A levels, and it's like, no, I just want to specialise in media, that's it. I don't want to do 2 other subjects. Have I played Forza Horizon 6 yet? No, I haven't. No, not yet.
Oh no! It's the German Vozzers!
Just getting close. It's so good I won't lie. I think after exam season I might try, to be fair. I might... Once exam season is done, I'll maybe have a go. Also, I want to spend a bit of exam season... I want to spend a bit of exam season after just socialising and going outside.
Oh my god, he's going to touch grass.
I know, I'm going to touch grass. I want to do a lot during exam season. My English teacher suggested I, like, become a media person somewhere and try get me, like... But it's some political area, I don't know whether I want to do that. But I feel like there's a lot that I'll end up doing. Of course, that's alongside the weekend commentaries I'm going to have a lot. I still have no idea who's driving. It's JT. You don't know him, but it's basically my producer on so many broadcasts. You like grass? I assume you go outside a lot then. I should probably learn a bit from you. Am I correct in saying that you work? I thought so. I feel like I've seen somewhere that you said you work. Over the last 2 weeks, I've done 58 hours. I've no clue how you're managing work and GCSE during the same time. I have no clue. I guess I'm kind of doing the same with commentary, but I don't have to travel. I don't have to do anything that I don't like. With commentary, you enjoy it. So, for example, I just do commentary from here, and I enjoy it as well at the same time. So it's a bit like, yeah. I don't know how you survived them. I still remember early commentary from you trackside. In terms of Brands Hatch last year when I went over there. Or just me commentating normally. Like here, generally. Yes, Brands Hatch. Yeah, it was quite a lot of fun. Quite a lot of fun. It was cold and you had a hot chocolate. Yeah. It was a very annoying day, to be fair. To some degree with the weather. I hope I can go back there. I might try in the summer. Go down for a Thursday or a Friday. Meet everyone there. And yeah. I do plan on going to a racing event somewhere in the summer. And unfortunately, what I will say is I was meant to have some very big things happening in the summer, but they got very much cancelled. Now that it's yeah, basically now that it's
DM me now what they were.
I've already told you. I mean, I'm allowed to say it now because it didn't happen. The whole thing's cancelled. It was publicly said as well. But I was meant to be possibly commentating at F1 Arcade on the British Grand Prix weekend.
Wait, nice.
Yes, the whole event got cancelled.
If you said that, I did not see it.
Oh. And then there was a possible chance I was going to get brought down to the British Grand Prix weekend, initially just to watch, but possibly do something on a Friday, like some commentary on a Friday possibly. Commentating on the British Grand Prix weekend would have been a pleasure, but it wasn't to be, let's just say. There's a lot that needs to go into that.
You just need to get good, my god.
Okay, I will do that. I would have loved to see that as well. Don't worry, I will hopefully find my way there one way or another. maybe in a few years, but yeah. Possibly a bit of a, should I say, a bit of a very early, quite early, considering I'm not at the age yet where they can fully let me like do everything. The intention is though, when I become the age of 18, I hope that I can immediately go into a bit of a championship. That is the aim. We are. Are we both 16 or are you just above? I am 16, yeah.
Oh, we've got to meet up on the inside.
Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun the next few years. Well, I mean, the summer's going to be a lot of fun. So looking forward to that.
Time for chaos again.
I won't say what I'm doing, note, but you'll be seeing me driving somewhere as well.
Young drive, fantastic, let's go.
I'm just going to be doing a little bit of driving for a small period of time just to have a bit of fun. But, you know, I'm not changing career path or anything, don't worry. I'll tease him.
He avoided what I just said, so confirmed. You heard it here first.
I'm going to Kenya for a month, so I won't be alive after 8th of July. Oh, I
What?
see. Not me.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
One sec, my dinner's ready. I'll be right back in like 5 seconds. 1 sec.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q only needs dinner. It's late. Ooh. One you mental crash. Are we still driving? No, not really. Oh, there's two of them.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, I just had a monumental crash and I've got two police cars chasing me.
Take all the time you need food review. Okay, yeah, I'll do a food review. Should I actually record it for TikTok?
They both crashed.
Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, I remember when I did the Kit Kat food review. The F1 Kit Kat. I should actually do a food review. We're live, so I can just clip this up later.
Ooh.
That can happen in a second. I don't have it yet. I was just getting asked, like, some details about it. Oh yeah, I remember. Didn't I trick you by making you think it was a person with a notification or something? I remember that now. Oh yeah. Oh god. I've not heard from that. Actually, no, I did. I think he wrote in one of the groups, "I'm happy I'm not a part of this anymore." And it's like, because I went on Roblox just to take a look. And I'm like, okay. Well, you'll be happy to know it's not going on anymore. I noticed that was... Ever since then, I've not heard from him. It's nearly time for a bit of a food review then. Let's see how that will go. It's going to be a homemade burger, by the way. That's what I'll be reviewing. Kit Kat really annoyed me because he just kept going on and using illegal cut. I remember the one thing I'll always link him with was the corner cuts, wasn't it? He just corner cutted all the time. Couldn't stop corner cutting.
Literally hitting the apex once. What are you on? Wow.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about people like Birch who cannot hit apex. Yeah. I remember once Jaden had to make the track limits very strict, didn't he? Just to stop him corner cutting. And then everyone else had to deal with the consequences of that. Of dealing with really, really bad corner, really, really strict corner cuts. Kit Kat would just try cut every corner. He did that with nearly every track as well. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really interfere because for me it was like, that's less work for me than if he wants to do the corner cuts. So I of course had it like very less strict. It wasn't really strict at all. So he had to go into each track and just really like add more corner cuts, add it on the exit, add it in the apex. Like he had to, like he went fully into strict mode with it. Oh yeah, with some of the tracks as well. With some of the tracks, I know Roblox have kind of banned them. Well, not banned. They, with the new rules that they've done, it's made them private until I fill out a form. In the summer, I'm gonna fill out forms so we can get them back on. Not necessarily because we need to use them, but just in case if someone in 5 years wants to go back and drive it, then they have that option. I remember F2 Austria was a full mess up to turn 5. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just pictured it in my head. I've just pictured it in my head. Okay, so it's nearly time for a food review. Very nearly time. It's gonna be fun doing another food review. I'm gonna have to find a way to link it to F1 some way, somehow.
It's time for only food review. Dun, dun, dun.
Because with the F1 Kit Kat, I was able to link it to F1 because it's an F1 Kit Kat. I don't know how I'm gonna make a link to F1 from this.
Okay.
Oscar Piastri burger. Yeah, surely no one will notice. Surely no one will notice. It's fine, I can always just title it F1 Commentator tries doing a food review. Even though I'm not actually an official F1 commentator. Yeah.
Definitely not pit lane speeding. Speeding, no. Definitely not.
Yeah, who annoyed me in the pit lane all the time? There were some drivers who would just speed in the pit lane so much. So annoying. Okay. Right. Okay, I will be back in 30 seconds. Let me go and get the food.
Alexa, set a timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Starting now.
Oh, the police are after me.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Did I make it back earlier?
Alexa, stop timer. You made it back in like 15.
Wow. Okay. It is time for the taste. Ah, here we go. This should be a lot of fun. So, okay, so I've got the burger in my hands now. And now I'm meant to eat it, if I'm correct. So the coating on the outside is very crispy. And it's very juicy on the inside as well. The whole meat,
That's
basically.
what she said.
Along with, it's got a sauce on top of the burger, which basically provides a little bit of heat, I guess, bit of spice, but also, I guess, blends into the burger and suits it very well. It kind of makes you think it's a burger sauce specifically, but it works very, very well. The bun's quite good, however, I always love the sprinkles on top of the bun, and it doesn't actually have that, annoyingly. So that's where I would deduct a mark, but other than that, I think it's quite good. I think it's very good. Your producer is porpoising. Seems like it. But yeah, other than that, it seems very good. Another element that you've got in it is a bit of cheese. And with how hot the burger is, it's melted in a good way. So overall, it's actually quite good. Yeah. So how many points did I give? Like in terms of how much did I speak? How many points did I speak about? I spoke about the bun, the sauce, the chicken, I need to 5 or 6. Like I'll say 6. We'll say 5. Okay, in that case, I'll give it an 8 out of 10 then, because yeah, I'll give it an 8 out of 10 because I only said one negative thing about it. That's quite good. And now you can watch me consume the burger. But don't worry, I'll keep talking with you in between bites. I remember sometimes on the Roblox day, in the Roblox days, the long preseason testings and some of the very long like days of F1, F2, Euro Cup 3. I always remember having to quickly eat some food in the middle. I don't know whether I ever ate it while commentating though. Definitely not in 2023. So you probably wouldn't know. Note, but I feel like 2021, 2022.
I'm just seeing if this will fly. No. Oh. Yeah. Apparently that was only 6G. I don't think that was 6G over.
I don't think so. What type of videos do I enjoy watching? Good question. Now mine's gone quite blank. Long form or short form? In terms of... I really only consume YouTube videos nowadays during like breakfast, lunch or dinner. I feel like also the fact that I feel like also because I upload lots of short form content nowadays. I'm very much into that. Do I come up on your feed on either TikTok, Instagram or YouTube? When I post shorts. I come on your YouTube feed. I've begun to like upload anything I post on TikTok now on Instagram and YouTube in the last few months. Your TikTok as well. Nice. And you don't use Insta a lot. Yeah, I just thought it made sense. You reach a lot more people. What sort of music do I enjoy listening to? Any, as long as it sounds good. There's not really a specific type, to be fair. Anything that just sounds good, really. If it has a TikTok trend, I'm more likely to like it, probably, is what I will say. Oh yeah, did you see note? What was it? I posted a video another day regarding the storage and how I should clear out my storage, and then the trend is never mind. In that trend I included 2 clips from the league from back in the day. And the reason why I did that specifically as well was technically, I mean, the whole purpose of the video is you've got, like, you think about removing your storage, but then you go never mind because, and then you show like different clips. I thought it worked very well because it works well because it's old clips which I don't want to lose from back in the day type thing.
Here we go. Incredible. Still nice.
It's posted on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, to be fair. Or anything really. It's gonna be like from it's gonna be a while back, to be fair, like 2 weeks ago. It's probably best if you try see it on TikTok because it's gonna be labeled like Omi tries a trend or Omi tries another trend. It's like one of them. Oh, you found it on Instagram. Lovely. So yeah, in that, I have a clip from 2021 around Portugal, which may have been ran in 2022. And then the other clip is... I'm trying to think now. When's it? Austria. Austria 2022. When it was on the F1 game. For like a season or 2. I don't think you were in either races, to be fair. I think it was before you joined. Because yeah, I don't think you were like there when both of those clips happened, because one was One was Mega, Nick, and all of those drivers. The Roblox one. The other one was Jaden and Nick. And then Pal was also racing in that, but he was much more further back. Yeah, you didn't really get to consume... How much of my commentary were you even able to consume? When you joined, was I commentating at the time? I'm trying to think, how much did I commentate? Of course, I had a whole season with you in F2. Definitely did some... It was 2 seasons before I chose. Okay. So I did comment it on you then. Decently. Not as much as Pal and Jaden, but yeah. I think it kind of worked out perfectly because around the time when you guys joined, some of the others were stepping away, weren't they? Like Mega Nick. Remember Miami F2? I cooked and worked, and as soon as it went dry, I spun. Yeah, I remember. I remember a great move at the final corner as well by someone. I also remember I was sick that weekend. Yeah. It was very fun. But yeah, those days were the good days, weren't they? Specifically the... I do sometimes wish we could have clashed the latter seasons with the first. I feel like you lot would have had a lot of fun. It would have been so competitive, but it's a shame that we didn't really get a proper... The Indy 500... The Indy 500 was the closest we ever came to it. Because... we had a lot of the current drivers, and then Mega and Nick also joined. That was the closest we ever came, but they weren't at their peak. So yeah. But yeah, they were the good old days, weren't they? Even though GCSE season isn't the best, I'm happy it's still kind of bringing everyone together a little bit. I've definitely kind of made my return to the world a little bit, in the sense of I've kind of made my return, haven't I? To some degree. In the sense of trying to motivate everyone during GCSE season. Because back when people were in year 7, I taught them. Not you specifically, I don't think I did. I taught all of the others. So yeah. In the iconic meeting room. So I feel like it's kind of important because we kind of had a school element to it, and I was a teacher back then. I kind of, as I'm still here, I still wanna, like, you know, absolutely try and motivate and be a teacher as much as possible. Of course, had I done my GCSEs already and had I already experienced it, I could have probably helped you a lot more, but because I'm experiencing it at the same time, I'm just very much having to utilize every bit of my teacher experience and try and get an idea of how to motivate and how to, you know, properly, like, do things. I've been a very good motivator. Thank you. Thank you. So what exam boards do you do? I want to see if we do anything similar. Like for all of your subjects. Okay, I will check Discord indeed. The last time we spoke, I'd assume was... Last time we spoke privately was October. In the sense of DMs. Been a bit of a while. But let me check. Right, let me take a look at what examples you do. Right. Okay, so you do English literature AQA, perfect. Okay, you do OCR for science. Okay. Pearson's for maths. Isn't that the same as Edexcel? Or I've no clue. I know it isn't. You guys sat something different. You guys do a lot of different things. The English literature. Right, English is the same. You do Pearson's maths. I honestly thought Edexcel was very much the same as Pearson's, but I'm not sure. I see. So the only thing we do the same is English AQA, which is fair enough. We do a different history, and there's different components to history as well. Everyone gets a choice to pick what they want. Yeah, so the only similar thing we do is, well, the exact same as English. Okay. I mean, we've still got English language paper 2 to come. Paper 1 and paper 2 were glorious, weren't they? For literature. I mean, we've completely completed literature. I feel like I slightly messed up paper 1, but paper 2 went well. I thought it went well, which is good. Oh yeah, what specifically did you do for literature? So you did Macbeth, and then what was the other one you did? Because schools have a choice. Christmas Carol, yeah. That's a lot of schools do that one. We did Jekyll and Hyde. That's the one we did. And what about paper 2? An inspect? Oh yeah, I did an inspectables. And then you would have done unseen poetry alongside an inspectables. And what power and conflict? Well, I did power and conflict. What theme did you do for the anthology? I think the others were love and relationship, and what's the other one? There was like 3 options in total. Oh, you did power and conflict as well. I was actually quite lucky because checking out my history was... I knew that poem very, very well. Very, very well. I compared it to London because with London, you know, in terms of strong feelings, London shows strong feelings in towards, well, in terms of how London is presented, well, how London is, you know, at the time, how London is charted and stuff like that. So I was very lucky with the poem. I feel like though it was slightly about luck in terms of what poem you got. But yeah. Had there been some other poem that I didn't really know well, it could have been very different. You chose My Last Duchess, Duchess, as the curtain that shaded up. Yeah. Strong feelings, to be fair, was a good question. Because there's a lot of strong feelings and you can find ways to link it in so many ways. Like, some poems don't link well together, but with strong feelings you could make a case for so many of them. Because a lot show strong feelings towards something. A lot of people chose Remains. I heard that, yeah. I mean, that's quite good because, remember, the examiners are humans. And, you know, they mark fair, but naturally they are humans. They're eventually, like, they're marking, like, so many. They're marking thousands and thousands. They're gonna get bored of seeing the same thing. So, immediately, you can give a bit of a good impression. And maybe grab an extra mark. Because they're already thinking positively about you. That, oh, thank God I don't have to read another Remains. Like, yeah, it's not going to make an absolute big difference. But, you know, I think people do forget examiners are humans. So if you can, like, give them something exciting or something different, they're naturally going to be, like, more like, excited. Like, I remember I was marking... Like, even going back to when the school existed with... I remember when I got so many different bits of work. But, like, I only had to mark, like, 5 or something. But it was very much clear. And, you know, by the time I got to the 3rd and 4th and 5th one, I was quite bored. The 3rd one, you know, it was the same, very much similar to the others one. I was like, yep, mark it, mark it, mark it. Got to the 4th one and it was a complete whole new idea. And I was like, yep, okay, this is quite good. The thing with English... Yeah, and basically, the thing with English literature as well is... Don't know what I was going to say now. Completely forgot. Completely forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, the examiners are humans and they've got to read so many different essays. So many essays. So they absolutely love if there's something different, if it starts off a bit more exciting, if you present them with an idea. Oh yeah, I just remembered now. Sometimes the markings, which is why a remark exists, because there's always a possibility that someone may have just marked it a few marks down. And that's why when you are 1 or 2 marks away, you can sometimes miss out of a grade. And then they send it to a remark. Of course, then people would apply for a remark. Your school would apply for a remark. And the only reason they do that is because of that. Because there's a chance you could gain a few extra marks. So, unfortunately, you know, examiners, everyone thinks of essays differently. But it's not like maths where it's either a mark or it's either not a mark. It's quite obvious whether it's a mark or not. It doesn't apply. It doesn't work like that. It works in English. You could easily be 2 marks up or down. So you know, those 2 extra marks that you could possibly just gain just because you've made the examiner a bit more, you know, happy, or just made their life a bit more easier. So they're not bored anymore. It can work very, very well. Because yeah, just imagine how boring it would be. Like, I mean, it is boring anyway, but at least when they're doing the work, if you can give them something that's gonna, like, you know, like at least just make them a little bit happy. So, you know, they might reward you with an extra mark or 2. Like, I don't know about mocks, but yeah, teacher markings can be quite, like, on and off. Examiner marking would be less because they're all, like, very much trained specifically to do that, and, like, taught every inch of the mark scheme, but still there's going to be like opinions on things. But for example, what my school have had to do, when we've had mocks, you know, all the teachers mark it, but some teachers mark more stricter than others, some are a bit more kinder, etc. So what they have to do is, before they give it back to anyone, they have to exchange and agree on marks. It takes like one whole extra week for them to do that, but just so it's as accurate as possible, they have to do that. Because of how marks can be on and off. Yeah. It is quite a shame that some people can sometimes miss out on like certain grades because of different examiners, but I'd say that's why it's always worth it. If you're like very close to the next grade, it's always worth remarking. And then another mindset to it is also remember that the examiners, you know, the people who are going to be remarking it, they're not gonna have like the same thousands to mark. You know, they've marked everyone's, they're only gonna have to then mark the remarks. So once again, naturally, they might just be like, oh yeah, have an extra mark. You know, they're gonna be in a better mood by then, after a few weeks off. You feel bad thinking about it. Honestly, it really seems quite boring. As I said, I had to do a little bit of it, but it's so boring. Like, we're all chilling here right now, but, you know, right now, AQA, headquarters, and all the other exam boards, they're marking away. Well, maybe not at this time right now. I don't know what times they operate. It's crazy to think that we're just chilling here talking and they're all having to mark. You get to one paper, it's not like, oh, okay, let's chill. No, straight on to the next. I kind of wish, to be fair, that I started motivating you guys before that, and I could have, before the exam started overall, because I came in like, when? A few weeks after, because I could have told you a bit about the, a few tricks and stuff that examiners feel. I wouldn't say it would have necessarily, you know, changed what you did, but you may have just made sure to have your starting point a little bit more crazy. Mr. Bruff carry, don't worry. Yes, I am sure. There were so many people to carry at the time. How was paper 1, by the way? Or language? We had to deal with, what was it, Mrs. Dudley and some other people. Interesting. Yeah. I wouldn't say it was the best paper because I just feel like there was a few annoying elements to it. Some questions were annoying. And I was staring at it and I was like, what did I say for that? Of course the story question was good as normal. Well, I picked the story. The first meeting, wasn't it? And then what was the description? Was it like a haunted house or something? A house. Oh. I guess the good thing is we can still do something about paper 2. I guess that's something. You can always try. But paper 2 is usually harder, isn't it? A little bit at least. Well, I mean, the stereotype is that it's harder. Some people naturally might be better at it then. So what's your next exam? Let me take a look. All the way in June now. Okay, so yeah, you have... Is it physics tomorrow? Or... Oh yeah, everyone has very much the same exam dates, even if they have different exam boards, they have the same exam dates. Oh, so you've got a double on 8th June, do you? Combined science and French. Ooh. I've got a double tomorrow. Got a double tomorrow. Don't know how it's gonna go, but
mate.
yeah.
How the hell is this van still driving?
Good question. Have no clue.
This is some BMG physics right here. Look at it.
I'm never going to question what's going on there.
It's in the perfect position. Here we go.
Well, I shall keep motivating all of you guys during exam season. I don't know how I don't know how what day is it? I don't know how I'm gonna react Monday 15th June once all the exams are done. Not gonna lie, I probably care more than some of your teachers. I don't know how your school teachers are, but maybe I might care a little bit more than maybe a few of them. Because to me it's going to be a bit like, oh wow, it's the class that I had in year 7. Some of the people in it, they've just sat their GCSEs. Oh my god. But the good thing is, I know in my head that I'll still like see everyone, and it's a bit different to real life. Very different to real life. Get ready for some emotional message though, once you finish your... Well, once everyone finishes their exams. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I won't try and make it too emotional, don't worry. But to be fair, it's mostly just going to be about well done and everything, if I'm honest. It's not like a goodbye message because it's not goodbye, but it's a wow. Completed education in terms of high school. Well done. gonna be an interesting few weeks now, I'll say. I think so as well. There we go. Get loaded in a second. Oh wow. What a 5 years it's been though. It really does feel weird though, to be fair. Because I've known people since there we go. I've technically known people since, well, some people since even before they came into year 7. Things are very different then. Very different. You know though what will be very emotional note? The goodbye video. In terms of the league. Because that's not going to be done until... I'm not going to start, the video. All of the best moments are going to be put in one video. The league, not just the best moments, but like all moments from the league. So we can look back at it in a few years. Anyone else can look back at it. And it will be forever available. Just thinking of ideas. Yeah, lots of videos, pictures and stuff. It won't be me personally, like, making people emotional, but yeah. I do plan on, like, getting involved in some way in it, in terms of... I want to end it with, like, me holding an inspirational message. And ending it like that. Like, on the board. And I think that will sum it up quite well. I don't know, we'll decide, and then... I was also thinking maybe, because as I said, I'm gonna have 10 weeks of doing nothing. If I'm gonna stay, if the plan of not touching grass, if the plan of touching grass doesn't go well, I'm gonna need things to do. I might even create a game of memories. Upload so many images on Roblox. Of so many different memories. And have a game of memory as well. On there. We'll see though, we'll see. I most likely do it on live stream as well. I'm gonna live stream a lot. If I stay inside a lot, I'm gonna live stream a lot. So I probably won't live stream me making the video, if I'm honest. Because I want everyone to see it for the first time when it's fully done. I don't wanna give any hints about it. However, if I'm creating a game or something on it, then of course I'm gonna live stream the whole thing. And you can watch the creation and everything of the game. It won't be very interesting, to be fair. Also, me just creating a video together, dumping every single image I find in video into a video. Wouldn't be the best viewing experience. Also note, soon there's a video coming out. A 2023 to 2026 comparison of my commentary of F2. So that's coming out soon. You will remember this. I mean, if you don't remember it, I'm sure next time I go live, whenever that is, which probably it might actually even be this week, if I'm honest. Like I might do another revision stream. I think it would have been very fun to do a revision stream where I can like actually try teach some stuff again. But I feel like that might be a little bit, but as we don't do same exam boards, it won't really work. But yeah, I'm still waiting on the thumbnail to be made for it. And then once I receive the thumbnail, I'll post it. Might be tomorrow, might be Wednesday, don't know. It'll be very interesting. So I assume you're currently playing Forza Horizon 6. JT's currently playing Wreckfest. Wreckfest 2. When did Forza Horizon 6 come out? Because I see a lot of people are playing it right now. A lot of people. I'm gonna quickly be right back in. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds if I'm honest. Okay.
30 seconds is up and he's not back. Oh, that is embarrassing. Alexa, stop the timer.
Hello.
You were not back in 30 seconds.
Okay, 32 seconds. Calm down.
It was longer.
How much longer?
No, 40.
Not that bad. Remember, I came like 15 seconds earlier last time.
Still.
Yeah, but if you add it and minus it and do all of the maths around it.
Oh, here we go. No,
Yeah, come on.
not. That's not how it works.
Why not?
Because.
Why? We can sometimes amend and break the rules.
You can sometimes, but it won't go without penalty.
What? Okay, what penalty is there?
Now, serve 30-second time penalty.
How? Where? How do I serve a time penalty?
You just stay silent for 30 seconds, which is impossible to do as a commentator.
I know. I can stay silent though.
Sure.
Do you want to know how? Okay, put me to the test then. Come on.
You're literally just gonna mute your mic or start doom scrolling.
Come on, put me to the test. I'm going to serve this penalty.
I was trying to do my time, but you just sort of follow on. It's time to cook.
Okay, I'm going to serve my penalty now.
Alexa, set a timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Starting now.
Your penalty is up. Alexa, stop.
Thank you very much. Penalty is served. There you go.
You now become the second commentator to serve a 30-second time penalty.
I've served penalties before. Don't worry. Like 5 years ago. But I will happily, yes. Also, where's my document then? Where's the official steward thingy?
I'm not making you a doctor.
Wow. But the first
Good,
comment. Exactly. So it's not official then. Lovely. So I'm not.
It is official.
Well, there's no document. There's no steward document to suggest that it's official. Okay, for the time being, I'm gonna quickly let little point go. What?
That's the wrong thing.
I see. Just doing a few things. Nobody saw that. Oh, what's... Okay. You may go get a drink really quickly. Yeah. See you in a second then. Oh my god. I didn't give him a challenge to be back in 1 second. I just said I think I'll be in 1 second. Go!
Here we go. No breaks.
Wow, well done. That's more cleaner than Monza yesterday.
Hello.
Way more cleaner than Monza yesterday, Tamba. Sensational.
No. Well, I messed that up.
Let me go put my laptop on charge. Be right back.
Normally there's 2 second delay on these things, but that was instant. I don't think I'm going to do 11 seconds of 2 laps though. Well, one and a half. Yeah, definitely not.
I'm back.
No race. Oh my god.
Right, it's time to go and doom scroll for a bit now.
I forgot how reactive the tyres are in Wreckfest 2 compared to Wreckfest 1. In Wreckfest 1 you can just drive straight for the tyres and it not do anything to your car, but in Wreckfest 2 if you hit the tyres it will spin you out. They're fine if you hit them at the right angle. Incredible. That's so what I wanted to tap.
You want to see my For You page? Well, a science teacher has come up on it. A RS teacher's come up on it. Oh no, it's a history teacher, never mind. Of course we have a bit of racing. I know you can't really see it. I'm analysing it. Oh, the name escapes me now. I know the first name is Connor. I can't remember the second name. One second, right? That might be a little... No, it's not. It's not really bad. Connor... better just turn it. It's the football commentator who said the football... Who did the Arsenal commentary a few days ago. The after 22 years of gloom, it's about to go boom. That one. That's come up. But in this one they've altered it to say, after 22 years of gloom, Gabriel is about to send it to the moon.
F2 and F3 logins.
Right. Yeah, there you go. Connor McNamara. As you can expect, lots of racing drivers. Some of them are few.
You see it?
There's people trying to encourage you about how to grow on TikTok. There's F1 Monaco Grand Prix predictions. So this one has Lewis Hamilton first, Kimi Antonelli second, Charles Leclerc third. The other person has Charles Leclerc first, Lando Norris second, Lewis Hamilton third. There's some football on my screen.
You see the outside?
I've got the kids at my school awful. Have you seen F1? Just call me Lando Norris. I've got Formula 2 and Alex Jakes therefore. From 2017, a line from him. I've got an F1 Verstappen 10 wins in a row. I've got of course TikTok dances. I've got the Monaco Grand Prix, the Monaco Grand Prix meme thingy. I've got the invigilator yapping while all your crammed revision is evaporating away. So when they're doing, all candidates must listen to this announcement, all that thing. I've got the Monza crash from yesterday. I've got another racing driver. I've got another TikTok dance. Getting a lot of, but it's the Monaco Grand Prix. More dances. Exam season stuff.
It has been so long since I've done an AQA paper, but I'm giving it a go. So which is
Someone doing an AQA paper. A CapCut filter off a football thing. I'm not even a football fan. I don't watch football, but I've got a lot. Physics. Paper 1 motivation. A Porsche Super Cup post. An F1 Academy post. And it's June again meme. I've got a voice note to listen to, so I'm going to mute for a second because I think it would be unfair in case this person doesn't know that I'm still streaming right now.
Hello, Wes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my TikTok feed's quite interesting, isn't it? I very much agree. Also, by note. Yeah, we all should be revising physics, but I don't care about science personally, so I'm not. I don't think Note is still here, so I'm just typing to him quickly. In 24 minutes, rather, I will end the stream. Once we reach 7 hours. 23 minutes now. I think we've been here for a long time now. And there's no more revision to do. But it's doom scrolling and I'm gonna wait till I get to the 7-hour mark.
That is the second last lap, last corner pass for a win in a row.
Lovely.
It's that good.
About 18 minutes left of being live.
Infernal, look at that. Absolute chaos. That's cost me the win, I think. Oh, never mind. He's stuck. Are we good? We're good. He can take this one out of the way with it. Right, what game now? We shall see. You might recognise this.
Ah. About 7 minutes. Not long left now.
Say goodbye to streams, I guess. No, what streams?
I see.
It's a final countdown into end of the stream.
Just over 3 minutes.
That must be enough time to wait.
Come on, don't make me have to mute it. I'm gonna have to mute it on the stream now. Ugh. Just because you are playing outro. I better mute it on the stream.
In 2017, Charles Leclerc lost his father.
Okay, 1 minute to go until we are done, and we're ticking in to the final minute. And I believe JT's gonna play a song that's copyright free. Let me turn off the F1 music now, because JT's gonna replace it.
Tell me when there's 27 seconds left.
27. 27 seconds left now. Okay. Well, in that case, as the music plays, we are very nearly done at the end of 7 incredible hours. Well, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of waffle. And I guess I'll see you one day when I want to revise more. Goodbye!